session tonight, guys. There's
Now I
nothing
trust
that's
you
gonna
even
happen.
less.
Atlas is like, oh, you guys need to teleport? I learned a different spell. Sorry, guys.
Well,
Somebody's gonna come out of the woodwork and be like, "Oh, Atlas is teleporting. I'm just gonna shoot him mid-teleport."
we counterspell the
That'd be
teleport just to
hilarious.
stay home.
That would be
another day.
fucking hilarious.
All right. Well, Richard, we're live, so here we go. And
Perfect. Ryan, you want to recap what happened last time?
Yeah. You guys did everything you were supposed to, and you didn't do anything stupid. Because why would you do something stupid?
That
You
sounds
got
correct.
it. Nailed it.
in our
You got it
defense,
done.
it was
Really impressive.
unpredictable, which is not necessarily stupid.
Really?
In our
Because I heard what
defense-
happened, and it sounded pretty predictable.
well,
In our
It sounded
defense,
don't
very
know.
predictable.
So
we
how-
made the
One
best
person.
out of a shit situation. Okay, the waiter came up and was like, "Monsieur," and we opened the lid, and it was a shit sandwich. And you know what we did? We put a hell of a garnish on that bad boy, and we sent it right back to the kitchen where it belonged. But not before we took
Right.
excellent sides. The side of French fries, untouched, unshat on, uncharted, with dip and sauce. And we
Oh.
took that delicious side and
Because I
nom
heard that
nom it
Hunter
up.
couldn't stop himself from stealing from a dragon horde. Did that not happen?
Oh, was I supposed to an attack with an AC of like 50 billion? No way! I did the
I did learn
smart
that it
thing
had an AC
and
of
robbed a
50 billion.
dragon.
That's true. That's true.
When I say it out loud, okay, not that. Just shut up. You weren't
Which
there.
part of this shit sandwich is that exactly? Is that you sending it back, or just take it in a doggy bag to go and bring it
All
home
things
with us?
considered, I think we did okay.
We survived.
We survived. Plus,
Is that
And we
the
found
bar?
out that
Is
its
that the
AC is
bar?
more than 20.
we found out its AC is more than 20. It was a learning expedition.
We know
fact
not
finding
to use that.
You know what? You know what, guys? Let's just do this. Let's just do this in character. So you we'll just start right after that. Why not? Let me get us back over
That was
to
all
the,
in character.
to the lake house, where you guys have just bamfed back after something happened. Anwar, you were working on something with Cinder and some other people that had stayed behind. They told you that they were going to go test out a teleportation circle and use this other spell that Audra learned to get right back. You advised it wasn't a good idea, but they did it anyway. You washed your hands of it, but now they're back. So what do you do, Anwar?
Oh, hey guys, how did it go?
All went okay. I got this, and I'll reach into a pocket and pull out the one of the tomes.
Ooh, what's that?
I don't know. Can't read it.
Yeah.
Can you read it?
What?
We're working on it.
You
though.
can't
We're
read
working
it.
on that, Hunter.
No, it's some something else I can't read.
It's Old Elvish, isn't it?
Oh,
is.
is it? I guess
Like
by
Old
the font.
Elvish.
By the font, I should have guessed. I suppose. Oh
I don't
shit!
think-
Hey, where's Ronnie?
Yeah, he can. Hey.
Let's give it to
Where?
Arontis. He can read it.
Oh yeah, Arantis comes up. Ah, indeed, I can read this.
Yeah,
I
what's
forgot
his
you had
level?
I forgot you had a resident ancient Elvish speaking person in the party.
I think- yeah, 'cause,
literally
like, me and
majored
Rain
in
have been,
college
like,
for this.
Bastardizing it, like just being like, I think this is this word, and now we actually have somebody that can actually just look at it.
Yep. He's gonna look it over and he's gonna say, "This seems to be the first-person account of individual who shipwrecked on an island and wrote about his time of survival with a small crew. It seems that eventually the writing just stops. He may have died.
They cannibalized each other.
It is a sad story. I do not see any cannibalism in this.
Oh.
There is much desperation.
Wait, are you saying it's a sad story because there isn't cannibalism?
No, I'm saying there is no cannibalism, but it is still sad.
Oh,
All right, we need to trademark this.
So you went and got a sad story?
Among other things, yeah. I'll reach in and pull out some of the trinkets.
Yeah, you got about 400 gold worth of, like, gold bars and silver bars and platinum and stuff like that. So just kind of like general treasure. Well, included in that 400 is also some like jewelry and things like that. So all told, it's about 400 gold worth of stuff.
Okay. Right.
But then amongst there are a couple of things that stand out amongst those. Let me look at my notes here. Let's see. You see an amulet with a mesmerizing green gem in it that looks like it could be magical. And then also you see a medallion that it has engraved in it a heart intertwined with vines. And that looks like that could potentially be magical. Everything else looks shiny and looks like it could be worth something, but not magical. But those two things look magical.
Interesting.
Do you let the party know? Because Rain does have identified.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like, I got this thing, and I got this thing, and just a fistful of gold and jewelry. Couple fistfuls, actually.
Rain's gonna try and identify the two that might look magical.
Okay. The amulet is the Draconic Eye Amulet, an intricately designed amulet containing a mesmerizing green gem that reflects the eye of the ancient green dragon. When activated, it allows the wearer to see through the eyes of the dragon, providing a bird's eye view of the surroundings and the ability to scry on distant locations.
So we can see just how close this dragon is to fucking us up,
Yeah.
and then teleport to the other side of the map just in time?
You could. It does help your chances a lot when you're teleporting if you can see the area you're teleporting to.
Paint me green, baby, because I see this as an absolute win!
Wait, which dragon?
The
What
green dragon.
Oh,
The-
it's green dragon.
Yeah, the ancient green dragon.
You haven't
we
told
stole it
Anwar
from.
that yet.
Yeah, right. So we jumped in the circle, brought us to a dragon's horde, ancient green dragon's horde, and it tried to blast us, but like we'd done some stuff and like we were like, all right, and then it was like and we were like, okay, and then before he could do something else, he was like getting ready to wreck us with these claws, right? So I was
Anwar
like
looks
shoveling
so
stuff
brave.
in. I was
And
just
he's like-
grabbing stuff, and then Audra was like, "Nope, boo!" And we zipped back here.
I mean, why? Why would you teleport to a dragon?
Because if she didn't teleport us back, then the dragon would have killed us. Come on, keep up.
We didn't know there was a dragon on the other side. I learned how to use teleportation circles.
Oh, okay.
We did some exploring.
So how many circles do you know now?
3.
The one in Amira's ice box?
Yes, I jotted that down in the book. The one with the dragon, which we won't use anymore. And
Sure.
I actually distinctly remember there being a circle where I found this book.
Where was that?
Just under the Fey lands, under Pixie Land.
Okay. Okay. So not all places that want to kill us, or like sheer nature of its environment, will kill us.
Well, it's not a very happy place. I wouldn't want to return there.
Well, I take that back. So all places that want to kill us.
At least we know not to use those circles.
Well, great. So
Which was the point of the effort, was making sure it was not a viable means of transport, and now we know.
Oh, and also
now-
the Draconic Eye requires attunement for it.
Oh, gotcha.
does the
Counterpoint.
green dragon know anything about us?
What we look like, and that Cerebro is the one who sent us.
I
You
did
know-
a bad job babysitting last
Yeah.
episode, Ryan, and I
She
apologize.
did a good job.
You had one job. I distinctly messaged you, don't let him talk to
I know
any
you
dragons.
did. I know.
Distinctly.
You did. And then we ported right to one.
Y'all, I think Anwar is in on it. He said something about dragons, and then we met a dragon. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Fine. Fine.
It happened so
I have
fast.
trinkets.
What were
Um,
the exact words? Cerebro sends his regards.
Yeah.
From
And
both
two of
Audra
them were like
Audra-
that, and I was like, what?
Audra and I said it at the same time, and we looked at each other like, shit, really?
Besties?
It was good.
And then
That
you
was pretty funny.
teleported back.
Then flip right away.
Well, I never realized this, but what's crazy is that there are essentially clones of all of you guys. So the dragon could actually get confused by this.
On a number of levels.
Mm-hmm. No, we didn't just say it for fun. Like, we had a
No, it's
reason
gonna
to
happen.
say
You
it.
did.
dragon's
Don't
gonna
think it was thought
crash
through in the
through.
moment.
It was no, I'm not even kidding. 1,000%. I was like, we tell this thing Cerebro sent it. That's another thing against Cerebro. Like 1,000%. That was my motivation.
But you did not factor in clones.
Yes,
in the
100%. 100%.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I
I
didn't
did.
at all. I just realized
Oh,
it.
1,000%. This is exactly why I thought about it. Yeah.
Like to
And
insight
what's
check.
the other trinket you mentioned? There's two, right?
Yep, so you cast Identify again.
Yep.
The Grove Heart Medallion, a medallion featuring the symbol of a heart intertwined with vines.
Huh.
When worn, it grants the bearer the favor of forest creatures and plants. Animals become more receptive to their presence, and even hostile creatures may hesitate before attacking them.
Nice.
Audra
Do you
should
have,
get that so she can talk to plants without them trying to kill her.
I can intrinsically do it, but I need a magic item to make them not be mad when I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have print of that? So I can just drop it in here.
I can get it for you, yeah.
No pressure. No, I think we've got time.
Okay.
All right, and then the roughly 400 gold worth of gold stuff.
Yep.
We can go back for more. You know, just quick rest up.
We're not
Yeah.
doing that.
You sure?
I can only do that once a day, and we have big plans for tomorrow.
We do. Counterpoint. One of y'all get comfy with this here item. We wake up, see where he is, and if he's not near the nest, teleport, smash and grab part 2, and then bail out. And then, see what happens.
I'm just gonna ignore that. So, guys, I made some stuff.
All right,
Mhm.
right on.
Anwar's gonna hold up 2 coins. One's a green coin, and one's a blue coin. And on inside the coins, there's 10 little notches that are just kind of there. And Anwar is going to explain that these 2 items between Cinder and Anwar, able to work together over the last day or so, that they were able to come up with a way that they could temporarily store magical energies into mundane objects in a very, very easy and simple to use way. So, the green coin contains 10 uses of cure wounds. Each one is 1d8 plus 5, and anyone can use it. But it's still you can't use 10 at once. It's not like
Yeah.
lay on hands. And then the other one contains, and Anwar's going to explain that this is for the invasion of the raid, 10 uses of invisibility. I made these small so that they were easy to pass around, but also, heaven forbid, we get captured. They won't care if we're holding on to it. But they shouldn't.
Cinder's a little miffed that you're taking most of the credit. He's like, yeah, I did it too.
I mean, it was a
Yeah,
group effort.
Yeah, it was a group effort. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, it's not all. you. I mean, I'm my own person too, you know, not just a second you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen.
Anyway.
We can go back and forth about the different diagrams and different, equations that we use, and
Yeah.
why the metric system is inherently a better form of measuring. But we don't have to get into it right now.
Imperial's better, but whatever.
Don't even start. Don't even start with me. But yeah, I guess this is it, right? Who's all with us? Cinder's here, Arant's here, Keone's around.
Yep, I think we may have jumped in time a little bit, because Atlas, I think, showed up right after people got back from the dragon, so we'll just replay that part real quick where Atlas pops up, you explain kind of what happened, and he's like, oh, I am going to go sit down for a bit. Wow, okay. Rest up.
Well hit, short rest.
At some point during the evening, because the battle has already started, so at some point Poe's just going to report, like, happy to report, battle is going well so far. There are many forces, but luckily there are many on both sides, and the barbarians seem like they are well equipped for stamina.
Good.
All right.
And this little area highlighted in pink, he will mention that has officially been captured and back into Allied territory.
That's
Nice.
where the alternate lab was located, right?
I believe so.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to draw out a new thing. Yeah, this will work. Okay, and then see if I can get rid of this. Oh. Anyway, so enemy lines have retreated back a little bit.
Whoever's messaging in, can they ask if they've spotted any mind flayers?
She'll
Damn.
write that in the book.
Yeah, Poe's just gonna reply, no mind flayers at this time. The biggest monster that we have seen on the battlefield so far is that dreaded tusked or tentacled elephant. That has created the biggest problem, but the big three are handling it.
I'm guessing you also told Anwar about the scrying, or was Anwar there for the scrying attempt?
Yeah,
He
Unfortunately,
would have been there. Yeah.
And it was just kind of sparse there.
Like, suspiciously so.
Well, I mean, we only looked at two places. The lab was abandoned, but that makes sense. Like, if you're in the middle of the war, why would you be in a lab? And the Bailey had minimal sentinels and stuff, but like they could just not be encamping in the fort.
There were enough to survey the entire area, so like that didn't look like there was an area that was missed. So it's not like there was only one or two. Like they definitely had some kind of like positioned around, but it did seem a bit sparse.
He knows that we can scry, right? Like, does he? Because like, if I knew that my ex-best friends were coming to get me, I would deliberately stage some shit to either look as innocuous as possible or just, you know.
Does he know we're coming for him though?
Fingers crossed not.
But at the same time, if the rebellion is attacking him, he knows we're part of the rebellion.
Yeah, but we're not on the front lines. He doesn't know it's us specifically.
But also, if we're not in the front lines, where would we be? Coming up in the sewers, probably.
I don't think he knows we can scry because it was not a spell that Audra could do before until after.
Correct.
We
Although
worked with him.
this would be, we could just ask Ember, right? Like how? I mean, not that he would be guaranteed to know, but Ember would have a better idea of
Cinder.
our. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Cinder. Of what our at least what Cerebro believes our capabilities are, because that's what the clones are based off of.
I do believe he has anticipated that in calculating how quickly your abilities were growing, he is anticipating that your abilities will likely continue to grow, and so I'm sure he has anticipated the possibility at the very least. But I have no knowledge that he knows for sure.
Did he ever mention, like, escape plan in case Moltra were overrun, like, grabbing you guys and
He can
running?
teleport,
So he can leave whenever he wants.
essentially, yes.
That's why he had to bring us for the first fight.
Because if he's not there, and we teleport there, I mean, some of us could get back, but if we don't know where he is, we don't know where he is.
But, Rain, you counterspelled the time stop, right? So you could counterspell a teleport.
I could, yes.
I think that's our best defense against that. Our best reaction.
I think that was Cerebro's plan too. Just to make sure that Octavius didn't escape.
That does bring up a good point. Remember, everyone, that he can counterspell himself.
What?
Justice.
He himself can indeed counterspell.
Yes.
Oh,
He's not going to cast it on himself. I mean, I guess
Yeah, I
he
was-
could.
I was
Just
wondering
flex
where.
on us.
Okay, cool.
We lost Sydney, so
Oh,
Oh, no.
everyone vamp.
Ah, we didn't need her.
Whoa! Oh wait, wrong.
Oh.
Oh man. Well, normally
Yep,
we
it
have
is
Sid
already-
back after a moment.
I can't believe it's already here. Like, been looking at this for a couple weeks now, and it's already time. Technically more time than we were thought possible. In another timeline, Atlas didn't miss, and we were either successful or not.
Just
Oh,
can't
there it
wait
goes.
Well, just can't wait to put a blade through that squid's brain.
Even if he's not there or has already run away, we can still gain information, see what he's up to, plan. The more we know, the better chance we have. Even if we have to fight him another day.
Atlas will chime in. Yes, at the very least, taking over his stronghold. If this Fort Moltra is important to him, to take the fort, if even not him, would be a valuable asset in the effort.
There's a lot of stuff there, Atlas. A lot of really dark stuff there.
Do you think that occupying it would bring him back to it? Or did he leave with his best stuff already?
I don't know.
Out of character, real fast. Did we share what we saw with the scry with the broken tubes? The big tubes?
I don't see why we wouldn't tell. Oh, with Atlas? You mean?
Yeah, with Atlas. Yeah.
Oh, we haven't yet. I don't think. He wasn't there for the scry, right? 'Cause
No, he
we
wasn't
did
there.
it when we were
He
waiting
wasn't
for him.
there for the scry, yeah.
I mean, we can tell him there's nothing wrong.
Okay. Yeah, sharing that. Yeah. What does he say if we mention that?
I think he'll just say there's no true telling what we're in store for. It seems like there could be some kind of aberrant monstrosities that they've been creating. And with them It's always important to know that head games are to be expected. We won't know truly what to expect until we see it ourselves. And even then, we cannot trust that everything we see is what is real.
All right. So we're teleporting in with the tubes to the lab, you said? Is that the plan?
It seems safer there. Hopefully there aren't any traps. I would like to spend an hour before we go. Prepare us for this journey. I can shield our minds so that if we do run into Cerebro or any other squids, they won't be able to tell what we're thinking.
All right.
Well,
Don't
I hope
suppose there are
there
any...
no more squids other than Cerebro, but I would appreciate the shielding.
I don't know, I'd like a lot of squids to kill. Not too many, but the right amount of squids to kill.
Even if there aren't others, I have no doubt that Cerebro might create technology or sentries that could possibly use it as well. It's just a precaution against everything. And if he is there, it has us on a level playing field. You can't tell what we'll do next.
I think that is very... Alice is going to say, I think that is very wise, for it is not just the flayers, it is also the cultists that are able to probe minds.
Not with the
Right.
invisibility, be undetected.
Yeah.
Yes.
And with our mind shielded, they couldn't detect us that way either.
I will be a little weaker for the raid itself, but I think it's a good price to pay in this instance.
Good. Well, that means you'll be as strong as the rest of us.
Anwar, you don't, since we got like an hour, you don't think you could make any of my arrows do anything crazy, like blow up or electrocute folk or burn folk or anything crazy?
I mean,
Unless you want to rest. R&R is good too.
do you have materials for it? I don't just walk around with explosives. That's Chimera.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
Sydney's back!
Hey,
Hey.
we vamped.
Oh shit! Already? What?
No.
No, not bamfed. We vamped.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, huh?
You just made me think of something, Andrew. After you said that, I looked in my inventory, and Ryan was asking if we have anything explosive.
Uh-huh.
Ryan, we still have the inactive Soulforge stone. Can we turn it into a nuke?
Freaking
Are you
Robin
saying
Hood
there's
shit?
a chance you could end the world when you turn that bomb on?
I'm saying it's a
A
non-zero
little too
chance.
strong. It's a little too strong. A little weaker than that.
Honestly though, Soulforge plus Sid's
Maybe
one
end
bomb.
a city.
I don't hate this idea.
I
Could we
do.
make a big fucking bomb?
Why capture the fort when we can turn it into dust? Right?
I unironically think we should do that.
Really?
Arson's back on the table!
I don't
We've
disagree with
seen-
him.
We've seen what that fort produces. And we've seen what it does to its victims. That place needs to go. I want to make sure that it's safe and we get anyone captured there, imprisoned there out first. But the research that happened there and the crimes that have been committed there, to you, Rain, and to your daughter, to your daughter, Miss Chimera, it's all got to go. And when Anwar says that, if Atlas is there, he's going to lock eyes with him and say that.
I'm all for destroying it.
I would say I don't want to walk around, but if we can rig it preferably to that elder brain when we're there, because I'm guessing that thing doesn't move. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Teleport's funny, but
I wouldn't say there's an elder brain there. There
wasn't there a big brain in a jar or
that was just kind of the image thing. It was just like a big brine pool thing, but
Okay.
I would say there's kind of like illusions that can pop out of it and energy and stuff. But yeah, I didn't mean to imply there was like an actual elder brain in there.
Got it. Okay.
Lore-wise, there apparently was an elder brain that was like at the heart of the empire that at some point was killed, which created the whole civil war thing that they got going on right now.
Got it. Anwar would like to, if Rain would be willing to share it, the two of them work on something that could be used to turn the energy in on itself and cause an explosion.
She will absolutely help with that. She's got a pretty good investigation and a pretty good arcana with her advantage too, so she'll.
And let's get Cinder in on this too, because he's not the same as me.
I appreciate that. Yeah, yes, thank you. I've got things to contribute.
I mean, yeah, 2 artificers and a wizard. We got to be able to make a bomb, right?
And Arantis, who like runs off the stuff, could probably.
God, yeah.
He's probably got some degree of understanding of it.
One may hope.
To the laboratory!
Okay, so somebody with advantage can go ahead and roll investigate, or it would be Arcana, really. I think at this point.
I think you got a plus 10?
I have a plus 6, but that's with advantage always. Is yours higher?
I have plus 9.
Okay. If you're getting advantage regardless, let's use yours.
Yeah.
Okay. I am also going to use guidance.
Can I give you anything? Could I give you bless? Does that help?
Guidance is like bless, but for skill checks. And actually, I'm going to use Flash of Genius as well.
Okay.
So,
You guys are putting all of your efforts into how do we do this in a way to make a bomb that's not going to destroy everything, but just maybe everything on this island.
We're like
especially
all
not
where
destroy us. We don't want to like carry something that we can't control.
So we need a timer as well, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you need a delayed fuse.
I have a bomb. We can use the bomb to make the bomb go.
That's true.
Small
So-
bomb makes the big bomb go big
Go
boom.
boom. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a natural
Yeah.
1 and a 9.
Me and Hunter got this out. Like we're good. We got this figured out good.
The big brain
But I
controls
So
counted
that's
it
a
over here.
27.
Yeah.
27 is pretty darn good.
Big brain, big boom.
What
If we didn't
what
have that nat 1, Onward would just be gone. I think
What
I figured
range-
out how to.
What if we-
range-
Oppenheimer?
So, I think part of what you're going to learn is you need to infuse it with radiant energy, of which you did just learn how to make a beam of radiant energy. But that would cause that spell slot to charge it. You could rig it up with a bomb. You would need to figure out a delay action. I don't know if anybody... Isn't there like a delayed fireball spell or something?
Yes, there is.
Oh my god. What if we use the staff?
My
Which
staff?
staff?
Mine?
The ice
The-
one?
The time staff.
Oh, the
How would
time
that
staff.
work?
To delay to put the to rig the staff as part of the contraption to make
Yeah.
a delay on the...
It
I-
literally has the power to delay something.
It would destroy the staff, but I'll allow it.
Or we could go a little lower tech and use a candle to light the fuse. The candle's on a 1 hour thing. 1 hour timer should be plenty. We can cut it in half if we need to.
I was thinking oil.
Just saying, why
or-
waste an artifact when we can waste a 5-cent candle?
No,
If
no,
we
my
just need-
plan's better.
Oil trail.
Cooler, yes.
Oil trail, like Ryan was saying, works too. That gives leadway, and then we can get out of there.
Anwar does have a lot of oil, so he could make a pretty long trail for us to GTFO.
Anwar fake peas on the bomb, like he did at that one logging camp.
Yeah, I have also prepared grease.
He's also drank
That's
a
it.
lot of water. He's ready to go.
Well, that's it.
My only
I-
concern with something like that though is that's easily disrupted.
What
Hmm.
is?
Like
If somebody swooped in after you guys left, it was like, oh, I'm gonna douse this candle or
yeah,
do
like
something
let me
with the
take
oil.
care of this.
Yeah.
Like that would
Whereas a time rod, you can't stop that shit. That's just going.
Question:
thinking-
for a bomb.
Who would be the one sweeping in?
I mean, we
Or
have
just
an entire
A
fort.
threat? Okay, I was just curious if you were thinking of someone in particular. I was curious.
Not a named person. It could be an unnamed NPC who's just
Okay.
like, I'm just here to do the maintenance. Oh,
be-
what's this?
could be
And
the
take
Green
care
Dragon.
of shit. It could be. He could
Green
be like,
Dragon,
these
it
fuckers
blows
thought I was
up-
stupid.
It blows
Like-
up in his face, and he's like, "They got me again."
It also depends on what size of explosion you're going for.
A big one.
Because
level
if
nine.
you just put in like a regular third level slot for your like with your ring of melding to make like the lightning and the fire turn into radiant, it would be much less than if you could find a way to get a higher spell slot going in there.
I feel pretty safe saying, Richard, we want an explosion big enough to destroy the fort. So, whatever that may require.
Okay. You might need like level 6 for significant fort explosion. If you want like the entire place plus some of the island to like completely eradicate everything, then Ray might need to whoop out a level 9.
I can't cast anything that does radiant though.
Cast nuke. Let me. You want a level 6 radiant spell? Let me see what I got available to me.
Sunbeam, I think, is a level 6 radiant spell.
Level
You can
5.
conjure.
Is it 5?
Oh no, sorry.
Hey.
Dawn is 5. Sunbeam is 6.
Isn't there? What's the fire flow from fire thing? That's radiant and fire, isn't it?
Right, but it's a cantrip. You're talking
No,
about
not sacred fire.
Oh,
No.
I know what you're. Sorry, yeah, I know what you're thinking of. It's not level 6 though. It's lower.
Flame
than-
strike.
I think it's flame strike. I know what you're talking about. It's not that high though.
Casted it? Sucks.
Where is that spell? I feel like
You can't
Flame
upcast.
strike is 5th level.
flame strike.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, 5th level.
Chimera summoning another worldly entity to help out with this definitely could help.
We have to pay the other worldly entity, but we can call a guy.
And you have favorable terms because of your situation.
I mean, they could cast a radiant spell that's higher than level 6.
I
And they
like-
could they don't have to worry about the delay thing so much as you guys would. Like they could just you guys could bamf out of there and then the being could just still be there while
if-
you're gone.
If it specifically needs to be level 6 radiant, my options are Sunbeam or a planar ally, which would be a more expensive version of what Sid can do. So
That is Planner Ally.
Yeah. You could just do planar ally with better terms with your staff.
gotcha. Okay. So a worse
I
version
mean-
of what Sid can do. More expensive and or worse, however you want to look at it. Not
I
the...
don't
Do you get
hate this.
Sunbeam?
What's up?
Do you get Sunbeam?
Yeah,
I thought it was a druid, sorcerer, wizard spell.
it's under mine too. Maybe they made it cleric in some. It says cleric optional in parentheses. So like
Tasha's added a whole bunch of stuff to a lot
yeah,
of
I guess
spell
that's
lists.
from that.
Because I know it's like super.
It's a Kamehameha, you know.
It's not like as well spread out as I would like for such a
Right.
cool spell.
Yeah, I was thinking because when we leveled up, I was trying to choose like what I wanted to take at low. I mean, obviously I can prepare after rests, but you know what we should take into the fort. Word of Recall is probably still the most strategic one, though. You know.
Yeah.
So, to be clear, we need to charge the device with something radiant
Yep.
using the Soulforge as its core, and then we need to ignite it with anything, any kind of catalyst spell?
Yep.
So it could just be like a flaming arrow.
I would say it has to be something magical.
Oh.
Okay.
My bomb's not magical.
We have
Bonfire. Gas bonfire.
I would say a significant amount of kinetic energy, like a bomb, would also work.
Yeah, Ryan,
Oh,
do
guys,
you
my
have-
bomb, my bomb will work, guys.
Okay. So
Don't
So
you
then
want
we
to
can
save that
put
bomb
bomb
in
in.
so
game?
we're making a nuke.
Jeez.
We're making a nuke.
Woo!
Wait. What if we put Rain's disintegrate into the Soul Forge?
That's
That
That might disintegrate the Soul Forge.
Yeah,
And it might end the world.
destroys object. It destroys objects.
Okay,
completely.
so that can't be inserted.
No.
No.
Okay.
I also didn't take it, so
I guess that's the equivalent. That would be an A bomb versus an H bomb, right? That's what we would be doing there.
Yeah.
All right, then let's. So what's the highest? What's the highest radiant spell then?
Sunbeam.
Well, if we charged it tonight, because that would
Can't be
you'd
done
lose
tonight.
access,
I've already used my spell.
and ideally you would like that highest level spell slot for
Going
tomorrow.
too fast.
Ideally, we take in the Yeet spell or heal into the.
So then planar ally is our
if
go
we
to
can
then.
listen, if we're able to pop it off now, then I guess that's the move. Hi,
right,
welcome to
'cause
the team. Please make this bomb. Okay, bye.
I wouldn't hate having a planar ally there with us
True.
on the day.
Favorable conditions. Does that mean we don't have to pay them, or are we still having to pay
It
them?
just means they're likely.
It means
to
that
say
you have to
yes.
pay them less, probably.
We get the friends
Oh.
and family
Yeah.
discount.
And
It
it doesn't
says
need to
it's
be. It doesn't
still
need to be a money thing too. It could also be a favor or
That's true.
something else. So there's options.
I always thought that was funny with the wording of the spell. It's like, listen, this thing isn't guaranteed to help you if you call it. You still got to sweeten the deal for it.
Right, it says,
You
as
know?
a rule of thumb, a task that can be measured in minutes requires payment worth 100 gold per minute.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Which
that's,
realistically, this
that's fucking
only,
insane rates,
I know,
homie. That's
but
insane rate.
realistically, we're only tapped for 100 gold because they only should blow in one spell, you know?
to be fair, we could just summon them when we get right there. If they want straight money, it's 1,000 for an hour.
It does take 10 minutes to conjure.
Right, but Hunter was gonna do ethereal potion scouting anyway.
That's true.
I was
Yeah,
just
I was
seeing if
thinking, like,
that was D100 was just in case maybe divine favor would work, but I have to roll in 11 or lower, so it doesn't.
I would say I wouldn't mind going into the battle with a planar ally there too, just to. So if it's 2 minutes we pay for it, it's 2 minutes we pay for it.
I'm down.
Are we talking planar ally just to watch the forge? Or are
No,
we talking like they're
guard
in the
the-
fight with us?
ten-
to
Party.
throw down with the fight with us,
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
and then after that we're like, hey, like this fuse. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming.
And if we
That's it.
want to give them a buddy, I can also cast it.
But that's also like, so we have to get there, or we're either summoning and then going.
I think
But
we
we-
go and then summon.
Right. So
Yeah.
we get there, we have to take time to summon, then we have to go find our enemy.
Well, we could. How long does the summoning take?
10.
Okay, so what if we're
Which
doing
isn't
that?
long, but
Right.
like
what if we do
at
that
the
while
same
Hunter
time.
scouts?
That's what I said.
Maximum
yeah,
do it.
time.
But then we also have to, I mean, hopefully Hunter finds the person that we're looking for and we're easily able to like get there. But like in the event that, I mean, you know, not that I have a problem not paying the person. I mean,
Yeah.
if they don't like
We
the
got
terms, they
gold.
can leave. But, and it's not
Hunter
like I'm
just got
using
a
a
bunch
spell
of gold.
slot. Yeah.
And he got a bunch of trinkets
What?
that he can use to pay the. This is perfect, Hunter.
That's
You were
true.
What
thinking
are you
ahead.
talking about?
You
What?
can give the stuff that you stole to the planar ally. It was your plan all along, right?
And then when the
Oh.
dragon
Yeah,
shows
yeah,
up,
I
you
don't-
can say, "I don't have it. You got to go up there."
Shit.
So,
I mean,
what
I-
kind of otherworldly entity are we going for? It must be known to us, a god, a primordial, demon,
Ronin?
or other being of cosmic power. I wouldn't trust
Can you
Ronin.
imagine?
And it needs to be.
Can you
radiant.
imagine? Can you imagine Ronin sitting on a chair waiting for Big Bad to come in to like stop the fuse, and he's just like, second too late.
That would,
Oh,
that would be
I think
cool.
the favorable terms, if I didn't phrase it correctly. It's if it's one of the Frost Maidens people.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
We're getting,
So
we're getting an
can't-
ice angel.
So it can't be one of my angels because, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
I
just
mean,
think
it
That would
could.
be the easy
well, I
answer.
guess no. The staff only works for her stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, I just think what I remember is like it'll summon the ice queen essentially, and it's like okay, that's very
No, I
specific.
got a list.
Does she fire
Where-
cold
The
radiance?
problem is I made a
It's the-
whole
Yeah,
list of people.
I'm just signing into my drive right now because I remember I shared with you guys.
We have the Icy Sentinel. We have the Whispering Wind, the Frozen Muse, the Stormbringer, the Keeper of Secrets, the Chill Hunter,
Spear
the
of
Winter's
Frost Maiden,
Champion.
got it right here.
Wait, where are you getting that from?
It's
I don't
it's in your
remember any of
handouts.
that.
Here, I'll copy
Where
paste.
is that?
Where is that?
It's
Spear
in
of
our-
Frostmaiden?
Yeah, in our handouts. I will put it in chat right now.
Or
Well,
maybe,
it
oh,
will
did I
tell
read the
me
wrong
about-
thing? Was I reading in a weird spot?
I don't. I mean, maybe that's what it was, but I don't remember that.
Oh, and only a casting time of 1 minute for bringing forward the maiden, so we don't have to wait 10. That's good.
Oh,
Where-
might be. Sorry, I was reading in my fucking notes. So maybe that's
I mean, it's
the
quite
wrong
possible that's what it is. It's been months since I looked at this thing.
It's in our handouts, so I presume that's what you meant
I
to
don't
give us.
see, I don't know where the titles were, but
Champion Prophecy.
are any of these allies going to be able to use Radiant? Are they all ice?
That's my concern. That's why I was just kind of assuming we weren't gonna ice
Or-
because I don't know what they have access
Are we
to.
just putting Fort Moltra in a glacier?
If you
I
freeze
can't
the
find it
temple,
in the
does it become your
handouts, but I
territory?
have what I put in my notes from the big AI thing that you gave out.
I shared a Google Drive with you at some point.
I mean,
I think. I'm like,
I feel like we
Maybe
should
I
all
can
have
only
it.
access it
I
on
don't know
my
why
phone.
only I see it.
Well, what's it called?
Spear of the Frost Maiden. I said that. They're not in. I don't think the handouts are in alphabetical order, which might be what's confusing. but
no, it's
toward the
that
top.
that's not what has the things in it. What has the things in it is the archives. It mentions all sorts of
Oh
deities
yeah, no,
and
that's
stuff.
what I'm pulling from. Yeah. Like this is what I have. Hold on. Oh, there's more. Oh goodness.
Oh boy. All right. Copy. Here we go.
There we go. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, these are right. Yep. Sorry, you weren't saying the names. You were just saying the titles. So I didn't remember the titles. I only remember the names.
All I knew it was on like page 37 of 40 something in my
Got it.
notes.
Yep. Okay, yeah, these are the potential people you can pull from that you know of by name.
Yeah.
Or you could just, I think, ask the Frostbite and she'll just bring you someone if you don't.
Like who
If you
is
don't-
best
if you don't
suited?
specify.
I
Yeah.
mean, can we just ask her give us someone with radiance?
Maybe the DM doesn't know that off the top of his head. He's gonna have to look through this too.
It would
He
have
wasn't
to be-
expecting you to make a nuke today.
It would have to be Calum the Stormbringer. It's a powerful and imposing
rad as fuck.
celestial.
There's
There's
also Valeska.
Ilara is a celestial. Fenris is a celestial. Shiva
all
is a
Oh,
Shiva.
celestial.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Rian
think
is
they
a
all are.
celestial.
Yeah, they're all celestial by definition. So
Yeah, but this one also has tempests and storms as part of it. I'm guessing that you could also do some sort of radiant storm.
yeah.
Possibly.
I mean, do all these have like sheets, Richard? Like, do you know what each one of these does, or is it like? You
No,
look here.
I'm making it up. I
Okay.
Look at the bottom one. Shiva. As the champion of Aral, Shiva tests the worthiness of her followers and fights alongside
fought her.
yeah, you fought her.
with her most devout clerics and paladins. So that's,
Cleric and Paladin. Seems to link up.
I think it would make
Yeah,
sense.
I would say
Specialize
either
in-
Shiva or Calum.
In icy combat and divine intervention. Channel raw power of Winter's Fury, turning the tide of battle in favor.
I mean, I'm down for Shiva. Shiva, baby.
If that's who you want to do, you can do it.
That'd be my vote.
Shiva baby, come fuck up some squids just for me.
Shiva, baby. That's an
Can we
actual
just take
movie, by the
turns
way.
like summoning them just to see what their personalities are, and then we could just pick one?
Can we pick our celestial from a
Quick
lineup?
interview.
Can we just look at the celestial catalog?
I think you have to wait a day after summoning
Damn!
somebody.
It's most definitely not going to be Ira, the Frozen Muse. Like, we could for sure rule that one out.
No,
Yeah.
they
I
can
don't
know,
get
have a
some
ring
waiting
to it.
dog.
Just the, oh yeah, it's super beautiful, but also we're here for the poetry.
Yeah.
Artists and musicians. So we're not here for the nukes. Got it.
I could sing into the bomb. That's not what we need, Ira. Okay. I mean, well, when we use this, we like communicate with the Frostmaiden, right? So we can just verify, hey, this is the one we want. You know.
It's true.
I don't feel
Send
like
me an angel, the best one that you have. Thank you. Thank you for getting that reference. I appreciate that.
Natalie loves Stitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would say when you summon, just say the one with the greatest radiant potential.
and radiant like damage, not Ira, who's I guess physically radiant. That's not what we want.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't need beauty and grace. We need
Gaston.
disgrace, maybe?
So we have a plan then, right?
Kinda.
Yeah. We have parts of a plan.
I've never
Which
seen
I
it,
think is the
but
fun
I
place
like
to be.
before, but
And we're confident Atlas can get us there.
sort of.
So we once were.
As long as you are scrying on the place while he's casting teleport, your odds are much better.
That's so expensive.
Yeah,
you
that's
can scry through the thing you just got.
no. You can scry through the dragon's eyes. That's it. You can't.
Oh, just the dragon's eyes.
Yeah, you see through the dragon's eyes. That's what it gives you.
It'd be funny if the dragon had eyes on Moltra, but I doubt it.
Well, we did tell him about Cerebro.
That
Yeah,
doesn't mean he
speaking of-
knows where Moltra is or where
Anyone ha-
Cerebro
Maybe
is.
he put it in MapQuest when we left.
Anyone have a free attunement spot?
I don't think I do.
I forget. What is it? Is it 2?
3.
3? Does my sword count?
Oh, I have the rings and the spear. Damn.
Oh, right, you have 2 rings.
I've got my ring, my gauntlets. If my sword doesn't count, I have a spot.
What kind of... Describe the sword.
Well, I mean, it's like my special sword that I made. So I don't know if Richard's saying that's a con thing, an attunement thing, or if it's just this is my sword. You know what I mean?
Your +1 sword
Yeah.
that you got way back when. That's not attunement, I don't think.
Okay, so then I have a free slot.
Get my sword. My
Well,
sword is amazing.
I could give you the dragon eye thing, and you could scry on it.
Yeah, because all I've got is the ring and my gauntlets.
Or-
Because I'm holding
or
on to
whatever.
that broom, but we haven't done anything with it. So.
How would that help us?
I mean, if only to see where it is and if it's chasing us.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna immediately use it. It's just if we want somebody to be able to use it, I have this slot.
And you,
Let's put a thumbnail.
well, I
put
mean,
a
that
visual.
it doesn't seem to burn any spell slots or anything. It's just when it's activated, you can see what it's seeing, which would be great in the morning. So you just kind of figure out what's going on there. I know it's not germane to the plan, but
Well, I'll put it in my inventory so it's accounted for, but we'll see if it, is relevant. Okay, that's in there. Somehow the word draconic was not in my dictionary already. Oh well. It is now. Alright, well. Do we have most of a plan then?
We have an entire plan.
All right, great.
So you guys gonna hold off till tomorrow.
2 bombs.
Teleport in there, assuming it goes well.
Yeah.
Once you get there, Hunter's gonna go look around
Ethereal
with
and
his
scout.
etherealness. And you guys will already be what was I gonna say? You will be mind shielded, and you'll turn invisible not right away, but soon, I guess.
When we're situated, when Hunter's
When we're
back from
situated.
scouting.
Okay. And while he's doing that, you're gonna spend a minute doing a little ritual over to the Frost Maiden to get somebody to help you ignite a bomb.
I mean, if you wanna wait until Hunter's back, if it's only a minute.
Right.
Unless he comes
mean,
back and he's
that
like, "We
sounds
gotta go
good.
now."
Because if it was 10 minutes, it's like no, that's precious seconds. But a
Yeah,
minute
for sure.
is
And then I think I know what the right move would be, but between heal or word of recall, taking it in tomorrow, what are we thinking? I feel like word of recall, if we need to escape, is more important, just because we already have a lot of healing available to us. But I will hear other arguments if people feel they need to make them.
No, I agree.
As far as communication, is my name in the book yet? Do you have space for a name?
You muted, Artem.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. I would have to remove one person, but I think we should put your name in the book because you're gonna go off and do the outing.
Who's
Yeah,
So-
because
currently
then
in
I
there?
can give you a heads up.
I have Anwar, Audra, Poe, Atlas. I'm guessing we want to keep Poe and Atlas because it's harder to swap their names out, considering
You
they're
take
not
me
always
out.
with us.
It's fine.
That's what I was thinking. Take out Audra, put in Hunter.
Yeah, because I feel like Anwar and I were only even in there because it was when you were away from the campaign. Honestly.
Hey, Rain,
Yeah.
you gained my trust. I'll write my name in your book.
Okay.
Your silly weirdo voodoo book.
And then she closes it, and the cover says Death Note,
Oh shit! I knew it.
which my little sister just read for the first time.
And
She
I'm
quite
and
enjoyed.
I'm turning to Ronin, and I've acquired your soul.
All right, knew it was gonna happen one of these days. Who do I kill?
Cerebro.
All right.
Ronin and Rain, you never connected it. They both start with R.
Yeah.
Rated.
They've never been seen in the same place together.
whoa.
That
Ronin
is-
Reigns.
That is true. Ronin Reigns.
Yeah, Ronin Reigns.
Oh, the most mediocre patron wrestler you can have.
You know, doing good, but
Any RP that anybody wants to do on their final night before this big raid or in the following morning?
I message the dragon and I say, prepare.
Oh, were you gonna scry on the dragon?
I don't think we're actually going to do it. I just think I was the one who had a free slot, so I took it.
Okay.
What's
Well, I mean-
the...
we could
It's
do
a
it for free in the morning, right?
Is there any reason you can't do it for free now?
Doesn't
you can
count.
You have to
free, yeah.
attune.
You
You
just-
attune over a
just-
long rest.
Oh, do you? I thought it was an hour.
It's an hour.
Oh, is
Yeah, I
it
think
an
it's,
hour?
I think it's a short rest for
Yeah.
Tatuma, yeah.
Oh,
Well-
Don't forget we have the ashes of
Yeah.
protection of good and evil that we can use too.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. I think
They only
we're all-
last for 10 minutes, so it's better if we apply them when we're there.
Yeah,
but
we're playing when it's go time.
Oh yeah, Ryan, that was another thing you missed is like the bonfire had like sacred ashes that were used, and so people collected the ashes, and it's basically like enough for everybody to have their own vial of. It's almost like a potion, but it's ash, just a vial of
we
ash.
use it as face paint.
Sure.
We're all going to look so cool when we go into battle. Our matches look kind of greasy, but we'll look like war paint.
All right. Well, during that time, while you're kind of preparing to go off the next day, I will say that Sorsha will at some point talk to you guys about how she feels that she's actually found a place that feels really right for her.
Yeah.
Because there's all sorts of people who need healing here, and the woman who runs the place has seen what you did for Ronkin, and is like, we're open to letting her maybe try to heal people a bit. So that's a little arc completed there.
hell yeah.
and she's gonna wish you all the best of luck in hopes that you don't die.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Could I donate my studded leather armor? Now that I don't really need it.
If you want to, yeah.
All right.
Don't know who's gonna wear it, but yeah.
Surely there's someone out there on the front lines who have just leather armor, and that 1 point of AC would save their butts at some point.
Perhaps. Ronkin will go up to Audra, be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to die, all right? You get back here."
I've made that pledge to a few people now, Uncle. I don't mind pledging it to you too. I will not die at Fort Maltra.
All right, good.
Audra dies at Fort Maltra.
I'd be going there with you if you'd let me.
And I am not, because you just had essentially a lobotomy, and you're not in fighting condition.
Meanwhile,
like
Keon's
three
like,
people here. It's like there's
Yeah,
three
Keon's
people
just
that
like,
have experienced lobotomy.
But his was the most recent. His
By
was
a
the
day.
most recent. Yeah, he
Well,
probably
you
makes
best-
Well, she's had one more day of bed rest, Uncle, so shut up.
well, if there's any fighting left down south, you best know once I'm rested up another day or so, I'm going to head down there. See if I can get in on the action.
I won't stop you from that.
No,
Hell,
you can't.
How about you keep her safe? Pointing to Sorsha. You keep her safe, and that's your job.
How about I go fight?
All right, whatever. I'm not your dad.
You're not going to be able to stop me.
No, you're not. I'm old enough to be your dad.
My
Yeah.
grandfather was a character hunter.
Oh yeah. Tell me about it. Let's split this jar of brandy.
That's fine. I wanted to work on something anyway. And I guess
All right, more
I
brandy
can,
for me.
we can regale. Audra can talk about some memories of her grandfather. But while she's doing that, Richard, I wanted to use. I haven't done it in a while, but I want to use my my Magic-y Forge stuff, and I would like to make. My uncle fights with daggers, right? If I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanna use mine and make one of my like special signature weapons for him, a dagger that I'm gonna leave with him on the morrow.
Nice.
We can do that after the long rest.
Okay.
I'd like to spend the evening. I don't know if this is a thing. I mean drinking brandy, and I'd like to carve my arrows to either make them more aerodynamic or like to really carve up insides when they go up.
Okay.
Either a slight bonus to accuracy or damage. However you want to play that.
I think that would mainly just be flavor stuff. I don't think you'd get mechanics from it, but like flavor-wise, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be freaking vicious with this, like I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
make
I'm
sure that
gonna
they really feel
carve some names into the shaft. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Anybody else got anything?
Are there any spell slots left for a dream?
Yes. 2 of them.
Does anyone mind if I take one? We don't have to fully RP it out, but before we left Riverbed or Stem Garden, Anwar's mother was like, make sure you call while you're out. And Anwar is going to dream to his mom at, appropriate nighttime. And just
You gotta
like,
RP that.
spend a nice time with her, telling her about what's been going on, and not like I'm going on a suicide mission tomorrow. Just like a nice like brunch, basically, with his mom. So
All right.
he's fulfilled that quest.
Nice.
So you can't go home, and she's like, "You did not call."
Or if he dies, then that's the last thing she knows. So
Because then it would be, "He did not call."
Is there any kind of moment that Chimera has with Keon the night before they risk their lives?
I think maybe aside from just like doing the absolute fucking best to relax and not hyperfixate and worry. A gentle reminder that she could probably speak with Audra about relaying a message to somebody, like if she wants to reach out to her dad or Jeffrey, just in terms of like, hey, send him a message, tell him I love him. But beyond that, maybe just like having quiet moments of like just being together, maybe talking about her childhood. I don't know.
She's
Trying
gonna
not to
ask,
worry
like,
about it.
she's gonna ask, "Are you gonna send a message to Luke?"
I got the impression that he was finished with all that. So
No, he just doesn't know what to do. He's been getting a lot of mixed signals. He doesn't know what his place is because now Dad's back in the house, and he still cares about you.
maybe it's something I will get with after. Because if it all goes wrong and it takes longer than I anticipate, and I tell him I'm going to be back at a certain time, then I feel like it just might compound the issue. Or maybe I'm worrying about it too much, but
I don't know. Well, we're gonna get through it just fine. I'm pretty tough now. You're pretty tough. We're gonna kick ass.
you're always tough.
I feel like I'm tougher now than ever. I used to think I was so tough, and I really wasn't. I was just a stupid, stupid kid. But now I feel like I think I'm really ready for this. I really do.
This might be asking a lot, but I was wondering if maybe you can keep an eye on Cinder during the fight.
Yeah. Why?
He was in a situation much like yours, only we haven't had a hand in making sure that he is well. And while that may seem presumptuous and that might seem judgy, we've also had this particular squid inhabit a body before. So
Wow,
just,
you haven't done like a ritual thing for him.
he
Why
said
is he in the
no.
party right? Why is he in the party right now?
I'm wondering that.
I was really messed up before you helped me.
I
I wouldn't
know.
have put me in the party before. Why'd you put him?
That's a damn good question.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep both eyes on him.
I appreciate that.
I thought you guys had done. Oh my god. Okay.
I know. I wasn't going to say anything, but now I said something.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you said something. So yeah, now I'm gonna really watch out for him.
As far as we know, he's fine. But also, he did not like the idea of us rooting around in his head. But also, it makes sense because why would you want any further poking and prodding after mind control? But
I didn't want anybody doing that, and it ended up being the best thing for me. But
your circumstances were special, though.
who's of here aren't? I'm one of 3 people who has been in the basement of Fort Moultrie.
Yep.
Which we're going right back to. You know what? I'm just not going to think about that. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine.
You will be. We'll make sure of it. Just watch yourself. Maybe keep tabs on him if anything looks strange. Don't be afraid to take action.
Yeah. And with that, talking...
And share a drink with your mum, and we'll like have a little drink, and then that'll be it.
Speaking of people who have been in the basement of Fort Moultrie, Rain, how are you spending your last night before this raid?
She definitely vomits from the anxiety. 100%. A lot of quiet, pensive staring, poking the fire. Very restless night. If no one ends up wanting the other dream, she might cast dream just to make herself sleep.
Wow.
Oh, Muffin.
Well,
Also,
in that
I didn't
case-
realize you could use it that way, just as a I can't go to bed.
Wish I had that spell. Shit.
That's what's
Me
up.
too. Shit.
I think Hunter will. I mean, assuming I pass an insight check, like, kind of sidle up at the campfire with some brandy and the arrows and check in on you, if that's okay.
She's not gonna disregard anything. If you ask her if she's fine, this is her deception.
So I guess I'll roll in. I'll roll in, give my opening line, then roll for insight
Sure.
and see how it goes. You got that 1,000-yard stare. You doing okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Cool.
Like Hunter wasn't even
Cool, he
looking.
said.
I'm just like back at his face. Like, that sounds good.
Oh, man.
Right. Sorry, I'll get back into character. Cool. You want some? There you go.
Absolutely. She drinks way more than you do.
If I drank that much, shit.
I'm sorry, the delivery, the instantaneous.
It
Cool.
was very good.
All right.
Oh man,
I don't think I could have scripted it any better.
that's a perfectly timed nat one.
You know, the dice tell a story.
Mhm.
It really,
They really do. Yeah. Well, I don't have a better place to leave off than that. So
Perfect.
next day,
Oh,
next day, Atlas gathers you all around. And he says, "All right, is one of you able to scry on the exact location we are going to?" Okay, start it now.
do you want to
All
scry
right.
on the dragon first?
Well, before we do teleportation stuff, I just want to say everybody gets water breathing. I'm going to do that as a ritual. We have that for the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
I'm also going to use 8 spell slots to give everybody Thought Shield.
I don't
So,
need it.
Uh,
God damn.
everybody but everybody but
I don't
Hunter.
have thoughts. Boom. Checkmate.
So everybody gets that effect. You can't be detected or read unless you allow it. Nothing can telepathically communicate with you unless you allow it. So Cerebro can't even get into our heads literally.
Which does mean we need to be mindful of pinging while Hunter's scouting, because that will make him detectable to Flayer Minds for that moment.
No. Only what you allow. So he could allow the sending, and that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a private DM.
Okay, I just didn't know if opening that at all was enough for a Mind Flayer to get in.
No, only what you allow through.
Okay.
It specifically says what the target allows.
Okay. Dope.
You also have advantage on saving throws against any effect that would determine whether it's telling the truth. So if anything Zone of Truths us for whatever reason, advantage.
Cool.
I have advantage on deception. So
I'm gonna pass around some death wards too.
I'll take death ward.
Yeah, Hunter, you get it. Rain, you get it. Anwar, you get it, and then Sid, you have it by default as a half orc. Basically, you have
What's the-
I was like, I got what?
You stay at 1 when you go down, instead of just going into death saves. So
What's the duration on that?
8 hours. Yeah. Richard, I death warded the main party, minus Chimera since she has the half orc rage thing.
You death warded all of them?
Yeah,
God damn.
we're going into the end game here.
Maybe. We still have yet to figure
That's
that
true.
out.
When I say all of
Yeah,
them, Richard, I
yeah.
mean myself, Hunter, Anwar, and Rain. I don't mean like the entire
But-
group going.
Minus Chimera, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the whole Scooby-Doo gang.
Alrighty.
You want to say you do that after a short rest? Because we had planned on taking a short rest because I can get a couple of spell slots back.
I don't believe it makes any difference to me. I believe the only thing I would get back would be a channel divinity.
Okay.
All right, so you
Ooh.
guys kind of take the morning casting some spells
Yeah.
and stuff and getting ready.
but
But at the time that it's is there anything else before it's like, all right, everybody join hands, we're about to do this.
I was gonna say, but speaking of channel divinity, I did the night before make this stuff for my uncle. So before we depart, I'm gonna walk over, and she has this pair of daggers that she made, and they're really nice, like, sleek ones, and the coloring is like, because he's a little like more gray in skin tone, and Audra's a little more blue. So she hands him the one, then the knives match. So she hands the one that's a little more gray to him, and says, "Well, I know you like to fight with two daggers, Uncle.
By two uncles.
I know you like to fight with two uncles.
Yeah.
I know you like to use pairs of daggers, Uncle, so I made you these. And
Oh,
well, you
all
get
right.
one now. This one's called Uncle, and this one's called Niece. And they'll stay with their namesakes until I see you next time, so we both better live so I can let you complete the set, right?"
it's kind of. Well, you ain't half bad of a craftsman, Audra. I think I was wrong to doubt you going into that field. So, good on you. Why don't you get on going then?
I think you and I both know it's even higher than that, but I still accept the compliment.
Alrighty, now let's not get all mushy.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck in your fight. I'll see you on the other
You
side
too.
of it. Of the fight. The other side of the fight, not this. Yeah, you know what I meant. Okay.
I don't. Yep.
Okay.
So as I start gathering around, Atlas will say like, "Yes, can you get the scrying ready?" And then Cinder says, "Actually, if the understanding of how the spell works correctly, I think I could do you one better." And he's going to pull out a metal cube. He's going to say, "This was taken directly from the lab in Fort Moltra. This is an associated object. You can get there 100% without scrying.
Why do you have it?
All of my armor and everything I got was from Fort Moltra. This is just a piece of it.
That's how teleporting works, is you just need a thing from there?
An associated object can get you there, yes."
That is true. It wants to like return home or whatever.
Oh. Did not know that.
Oh,
So we'll get there without fail.
Nudge Atlas in the shoulder.
I was like, well, perfect then. Excellent. I didn't think anybody had access to an associated object. In that case, let's all gather round, and we shall go.
I mean, is rain an associated object?
That's a person.
Ouch.
I don't know. Are people doing Intellect Fortress?
It's concentration, so I would.
Yeah, I will do it after we get there. We'll see.
Okay. So you will teleport directly back. To the lab. And I didn't update. I didn't update the map to show like the size of the things being different because that would have taken way too much work. But yeah, the pods that are on either side have grown, and there's still what looks like an active computer, very much similar to the way that you saw it before. It looks like there's been an expansion built over on the side, and there's even like a doorway that leads into a deeper area, it seems. And if there's anything else you guys want to know about the place, you can roll perceptions or anything like that if you'd like. Still the same thing where 2 of the pods are empty, 2 seem to be broken glass and stuff, and then 2 of them seem to be housing some kind of thing. Like the glass is all fogged up, so you just see kind of silhouettes, but if you want to investigate those, you can potentially do that too. 17 perception, okay. Anybody else doing perception?
Yeah, why not?
Make perceptions a +0.
Okay. Then chances are Anwar would probably pick up more.
Yes.
Okay. Looking all around Anwar, you see, you probably have a feeling if you get up close to those tanks with something still in it, you can probably see what they are, or at least a better visual of what they are. And then also you see that there are some notes scattered around on. I guess there's not a table here, but imagine there's a table over, and you see what looks like a bunch of like scrolls and notes and stuff.
I'll call Rain over.
With a passive 20, Hunter, yes, you would catch something. Hunter, you scan around it a bit, and you see that out in the corner, like up high in the ceiling, you're just kind of scouting all around. You have extremely good vision, even in dark corners and stuff, with your eyes. You see a little tentacle with an eyeball kind of at the end of it, and it appears to be looking right at you guys.
I'm gonna I'm going to play it cool and kind of walk to where I'm cut off, like something's in between, and I'm gonna turn everybody and be like, "There's an eye stalk watching from there. Play it cool. Play it cool. Eyes from there."
Oh shit!
Are you gonna kill
Can
it?
I fly around? Does it see the whole room?
It's got a pretty good vantage of the whole room. I mean, I'm sure there's some like corner areas, like kind of back here, maybe that you can hide behind. I'd say it's in the top right, top right corner up here. And the whole thing is pretty high up. This thing I recall getting like 35, 40 feet high in this room, so it's pretty high up.
If I can stealthily, because I do have advantage on stealth, I'm gonna dart up to the ceiling and fly around to the side of it.
Okay, chances are you're already in its sight, so I don't know how stealthily you're gonna be able to do that, but...
Well, maybe the guy who's watching it right now isn't paying attention.
Alright.
Anwar's gonna, like, kind of get up next to it and see what it looks like from its vantage point. And then he's gonna use minor illusion directly in front of it, of the room, without us in it.
Okay. So yeah, when you get up close, you can see that it seems to be an extremely long tentacle thing. It reminds you of when you were in that room where you fought Octavius. There was this somewhat computer kind of thing connected with a brine pool that had all sorts of like artificial tentacles kind of stretching out throughout all over. And it seems like one of those. The tentacle looks artificial. It doesn't look real, or it doesn't look like organic, but it definitely seems to be some kind of tentacle thing with just a creepy, very realistic looking eyeball at the end of it.
Is it stationary, or is it looking like all around?
No, it can kind of slither around and look around and stuff. So I guess you could roll stealth to see if it follows you or if it's staying on.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can make a still image. If it's looking all around, it's all going to be basically the same.
Okay.
I would like to roll it, if I can assist. If I use thaumaturgy to like create a small trimmer, it might help explain any like AV issues.
Okay. You guys do those two things. and everything seems quiet.
So let's move assuming we've been caught, but hoping we haven't.
So,
Yeah.
well, now's the Anwar's gonna if Anwar can stay within 30 feet of the eye stalk, he can keep recasting minor illusion to make it look like it's just an empty room.
Mm.
We're probably caught, but maybe not. Anwar's going to give over the oil of etherealness to Hunter.
Cool. I'll slam it and start investigating.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Did we have any preliminary blueprints or anything?
You have a general understanding that this seems to be an underground area. You don't know if it's underground of the same tower or not, but you have an idea that's like basement level, just based off the rocks. It looks like it's subterranean. And you definitely know that there's a tower that you guys have been like walked up to and walked through before the first time you were there. So you have a general idea of how to get to like the top area where you fought Octavius.
Gotcha.
Important note, it is not a potion. It is an oil. It takes 10 minutes to apply.
Cool. I will start lathering down while I think I think I'm like double checking with you, like, all right, so like we saw this, yeah, okay, cool. So like down this corridor, all right, yep, and then
Marty
like
McFly start disappearing.
kinda, but like just kind of double checking with someone, an intellectual, to make sure. Run down the plan.
So during this 10 minutes, what's everybody else doing?
As a sunscreen expert, could I cut this down to 5 minutes?
Yeah, like, can we assist in applying an oil?
Oh yeah, rub me down, baby.
I'd allow with an assist. You can cut it down to 5.
Nice.
Especially because you have the mobile feet and you're just so fast.
Oh, I like to imagine Audra's like behind you doing the back and like, do you think the Green Dragon's gonna show up?
I don't know, man. I hope not. Or do I?
I kind of do if he, like, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Right. Yeah, like that could be interesting. Like, what happens? Yeah, we'll see.
Is anybody keeping watch during these 10 minutes? Like, what's everybody else doing right now?
Are we like tucking?
I
into
said
this
my
next
perception shit, but I'll do my best to keep eyes on.
So far, it's quiet in here, but there's a couple. Yeah, there's a door here, kind of upwards, and then there seems to be a door that leads towards a lower, deeper area as well.
Well, we have Arantis and Atlas to help with looking out.
But I mean, mostly for like staying with the camera. If we wanted to find a nook where the camera, eye stalk couldn't see us, I'd say either this nook in here or like tucked in here. But I'm not hanging around, so you guys can say what you'd like to do.
Anwar would like to ask Keone and Cinder, as well as Rain, if she knows, whether is someone monitoring that eye, or is it just does someone know right away that we're here and can see us?
Cinder's gonna say, I think it's pretty likely that somebody knows that we're here.
So then let's not be here anymore.
Like, even if it's just out in the hallway, so long as we're not just chilling in the same exact room.
Or like a different lab or something. Closet. It doesn't matter.
Do we want
Alright.
to go into the addition?
I mean, do you want to put the invisibility up, because there's gonna be other eye stalks?
Yeah.
I mean, the invisibility will last. Oh, that's fine. But the invisibility will last an hour. It's about the same amount of time as the oil lasts. I guess that's not the worst thing.
Let's have one person. Have one person use invisibility, and then they're going to go out into the hallway, and they're going to walk down the hallway, and they're going to look for another room. And when they find another room that's large enough for all of us to hide in, everyone's going to go invisible. We're going to tell Hunter where we are. We're going to go hide in that room. And then Hunter's going to finish putting on the oil, and he's going to go scout around.
I'm down with that. I feel like that person is you. Of
You,
the,
you
of
got
the
the
remaining
best
party.
out of all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one holding up the minor illusion, right? Or are you just gonna drop it because you're like, what's the point?
Yeah, I'm going to drop it.
Okay.
Like once
Okay.
you guys get into a position where the
Yeah.
the
Well, I'm
stalk
just thinking
can't see you,
about-
right?
And I'm just thinking about who else is with us. Like, we're not sending Cinder. Keon's also has heavy armor, and Arantis is a heavy robot. Like, you're the most ideal. Or Rain could do it, but one of you two are the only ones not in.
Well, then let's leave.
Has heavy armor, doesn't he?
Anwar, let's leave Anwar with you guys, and I'll go invisible. Rain has a lot of experience navigating while
Right.
invisible.
I know Anwar's armor's heavy, but can't you switch to like a stealth mode thing, or is that like a morning preparation?
I have mithril armor now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
And is that like the benefit of heavy, but not the disadvantage?
It's also in stealth mode, so I have advantage on stealth
Perfect. This
already.
is why I suggested you.
So,
Mithril is not. Oh, it's adamantine that cuts crits, right?
yes.
Yeah.
So I can fly and scoot around. So
Let's.
why don't I use one of invisible? Anwar will use one of the charges on the little the blue coin. It has 10 notches. One will disappear.
Okay, so before you get rid of your minor illusion, I think everybody's gonna hide into little nooks and crannies so that way the eye isn't seeing them.
Yes.
When
Hold on,
Anwar goes
shade.
to go do that, Anwar, do you go searching going up via the upper door, or do you go down via the lower chamber door?
So we're underground currently.
You're underground currently, yeah.
And is it a stairwell to the north?
It's a stairwell to the north that has a door on the very edge here.
Let's go. Let's just go down for now.
Okay. Going down deeper and deeper. Eventually, it's almost like a mine shaft thing. It's quite narrow. And then eventually you see kind of a place you can turn off to, and you get a bit lower, and then you see a deep cave area. It looks like in this cave area there's a big pool of water and like a giant metal door that looks like enough to like completely block off like a whole ship. Ship or submarine or large creature or something like that. It's kind of like the doors that open and close at like a dolphin or whale exhibit or something. But it's the door is massive. But basically it's blocked off this like underground lake that is in this cave deep down in there.
Would you call it a boat basement?
No. I would not. But in any case, there doesn't seem to be anything in there at this time. The door to this thing is currently closed and locked off for this body of water, but you look around, it seems to be fairly empty. However, you do see another eye stalk up ahead. I'll just give it to you. I'm not going to have you roll for it. But if you kind of like back up into this hallway area, you're looking all around the hall, and there doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna. If Rain is in contact with me, I'll say there's a hallway that leads to a large room. If we stay in the hallway, we're out of sight, and we need to have 2 people watching out on both of our sides.
Right. Rain will relay that to everybody in the room with message, so that we're not making a ton of noise, and say which way we should go, and then also let Hunter know where we're going to be, so that he knows where to come to after he's done scouting.
Okay. How is everybody getting into this door without the eye stalk seeing them? Or are they just going to let them see you?
Anwar could have given the coin to Rain before he left.
Yeah, I think so. Rain will activate invisibility, pass off the coin to the next person before going into
Okay.
the hall, and then activate it, pass off.
All right, so at some point you have a hallway filled with invisible people.
We did it, boys. We did it.
Maybe we should have gone invisible before we went.
You need teleport. You need to see people to teleport. I looked it up.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean,
Are you
Shit.
here? Okay.
How freaked would you guys be if suddenly there was just another voice you didn't recognize? It's like, hey, are we doing the invisible thing?
Hey guys.
at this point though, I'd kind of be stoked about it.
Listen, we're all wearing the same thing.
The villain is villaining.
Well, luckily for you guys, that's not what's happening. So you guys get there, but Hunter, are you still? You're still ethereal. You're going elsewhere right now.
Oh yeah. If they
Okay.
take this passageway, what?
So yeah, they're taking this lower passageway. So are you heading up then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take. What is it? This way or this way?
Okay.
Yeah, if Hunter was hiding and he finished putting on the oil, then he just disappears into the ethereal realm. So he
Okay.
can just float Danny Phantom his way around.
Okay.
I'll
So
pet by any ghosts I see along the way. Like, yeah, you're doing great. Good.
no ghosts that you see. You can kind of go through up, and then you see that you come out of a smaller building that is within the bailey of this castle thing, and then you see the big tower that you went in before, so you can start head towards that if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. I'll check it
All right.
out.
All right. I need you. In fact, everyone, I will say, as you've kind of had a chance to be in here, you get this sinking feeling, very much like Luke Skywalker had when he's like, "Oh my God, Vader's on that ship," and they're like, "How do you know?" He's like, "I can just feel it." You get this dreaded feeling like Cerebro's here. He's here. I can feel it. You just get this feeling in you. And Hunter, as you go on, actually, because you're technically in the ethereal plane, I don't think I need you to do something right now.
Oh.
So we'll cut back to Hunter in a second as he goes over towards the tower. What's everybody else doing while you're all huddled up, being invisible together in a hallway?
Panicking.
Do we want to
Yeah.
go over our order?
Our marching order.
There's 9 of us.
Yeah.
So
I know Audra has typically either been in front or back. So that gives us one end of the chain.
who wants to lead us, I guess? Technically, if Hunter's going around and scouting right now, he will know the way. So Hunter should be in the front.
Okay.
Rain's gonna be in the middle because she's squishing.
I'll be
Yes.
behind Hunter.
So Rain and Chimera on the front.
Okay.
Then,
Probably Keon with Chimera, I assume.
yes.
So, Orontis and Audra in the back.
We can have all the nerds in the middle.
Yeah. So that's what I'm
Nerd
thinking.
sandwich.
Okay, so Anwar, Chimera, Keon, Ember.
Hunter.
Yeah, are you writing it? Thank you.
Oh yeah. Well, I write it down too.
Yeah.
So what's your order?
Anwar up front.
No.
Hunter.
Hunter up front. Excuse me. Hunter up front.
Hunter way up front.
Yeah, Hunter up front. Then Chimera. Then Keon.
Okay.
Then if
There
we're-
may have to be like a, hey, Hunter, you went the wrong way, and we adjust because for some reason I thought we were splitting, but no, that's not the case.
And
Hunter,
then
Chimera, Keon,
nerds behind Keon and
Well,
Chimera.
Atlas we would put in the middle, right? I don't think we want Atlas in the rear. We want
Oh.
Atlas where we know he's between us, you know?
Yeah, Atlas is gonna say, if you can do the best you can to keep me safe, I am not the most equipped at combat. I can hold my own fairly well, but if you're going into a big battle, I would prefer to maybe stay just outside of the room, maybe.
I just don't want Atlas in the rear because
Atlas is gonna pull a Tiberius Stormwind.
that's what I'm saying. We don't 100% trust him, kind of. So I don't want him at the end of the line, you know?
I'm just saying, I've been through these situations before where I've transported people. You do not want to spend half your energy keeping me alive.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Atlas. No, we don't.
Rude.
So why don't you go toward the middle of the line?
No, that's where I'm more vulnerable. Just if you're going into any kind of, if we're going to a specific place, let me hang behind one room back.
Then put him at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if we want him there,
He's
where
gonna
he
lock
can,
us into a room, and he's been working with Cerebro this whole time.
if you guys feel
Allegedly.
okay with him at the end, then I'll go with it. But I don't like having him at the end personally.
That's where he wants to be. I don't know what to tell you.
All right.
I'm ethereal. Who cares what I say?
I'm ethereal, bitch.
So at the end, you've got Rain, Audra, and Arantis not accounted for, after Cinder and Anwar.
No, he's in there.
No, I'm saying off my list that I've got with you guys right
Oh,
now.
sorry.
What are you doing with
Oh.
What are you doing with Rain, Audra? And...
Hunter, Chimera, Keon, Anwar, Cinder, Rain, Arantis, Audra, Atlas.
Okay.
Just remember, huge krakens kill all Cinderellas, really, or amazing.
Yeah.
Easy phonetic device.
God.
Yep. Yeah, I thought you guys were going to be doing a planar ally or something. What are you guys doing while Hunter's
Oh,
off
yeah.
scouting?
We'll wait for that for when Hunter gets back.
Okay. So, if you guys aren't doing anything, then we'll just cut back to Hunter.
Mhm.
Hunter, so when you're in the Bailey, you see that there are those kind of big 12-foot tall sentinel machines that are kind of sporadically around every 30 feet or so in the Bailey. And then you can head over towards the tower. When you get into the tower, you notice that it is pretty empty. When you were passing through the tower the first time, you noticed that there were a number of cells. Most of them are either empty or there are dead bodies in there with like a shot like right through the middle of the head, like they're just taken out. And that's pretty much what you see for a number of floors. And eventually you're able to get towards the top of the tower area, where you see that big room with the big skull that's kind of cut in half, and then there's like a big brine pool in there. In that space, above kind of where the head is, there's like an illusion of a big globe, and you can kind of see your section of the world off to the far upper left a little bit, and then you see kind of through the skull is all of these mechanical tentacle things, and it seems to be some kind of supercomputer, and in front of there, kind of operating it right now, you see somebody in a large purple cloak. And at first you have a hard time kind of getting them. You see them from behind. You're not exactly sure what they are. There's something odd with them, though. Do you approach?
I'll circle around to where I can see their face.
Okay. You circle around to where you see their face, and you see that this person has the features of like a vulture in arcane robes. They seem quite, I would say, just kind of hideous and corrupt. You just get an awful, awful feeling the minute that you see this person.
Palpatine-esque.
Yeah, I'd say a bit Palpatine-esque.
Okay. Nothing like a current senator we have somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so you get a sense that they're kind of like zooming in on various locations of the world map, having a hard time deciphering what exactly they're looking for or doing, and they're kind of quiet with themselves at the moment.
And how far away are they? Is this like 2 rooms away where I could run back if I was?
Oh no, you are pretty darn far away at this point, because you're like a building over and
Oh, an
5.
entire building.
Yeah, you're like an entire building over and then like 5 or 6 stories up. So you're pretty far from everybody.
So this
Well,
is the
more than
surveillance
5 or
room?
6 stories, because you're like we'll call it 6 stories above ground, and then they're like 2 layers below ground. So you're pretty far from everybody right now.
We could say that Rain gives you a little like chance to update them every 5 minutes. Like she'll send you with the
Oh,
book.
5 minutes. I was thinking every
Every
like
5
30 seconds or so, but yeah, that works too.
Well, I mean, like unless you like, it'll be 5 minutes unless there's an active like conversation or you say you want to consistently. I mean, we could do it more than that because she has unlimited with the book.
I think a 1-minute ping would be better, just
Okay,
so we're
yeah.
constantly. But with that in mind, like, yeah, updating you where we are, like what's going on, what I'm seeing, helping kind of establish a map. And then Vulture Pervert watching screens from a skull.
He seems to be
So-
particularly focused on a couple of areas. One seems to be more like you'll see. I'll just bring you to like the full world map. Let's go ahead and do that. There's gonna be like a number of areas where you see like little like dots of like ships coming in this way and all sorts of stuff, and like just barely off in the corner you can see that there's little notations of the skirmish that's happening off in the west, but it's like that's not even fully what he's focused on. He's focused on stuff that's more happening towards the center of the empire.
Do I recognize any names in the skirmish? Like, are there sides listed, or is it more like VIN numbers of warships and shit?
Yeah, I don't think you'd recognize anything from
Okay.
this.
Cool.
She'll let the rest of the party know.
Okay. And then I will also say there's one spot in particular that he's gonna ping and like look back to, and then come back over to the main thing. So like the only thing that's odd about what he was looking at, that like why the hell did he look at that area? There was this remote area off in the distance, and let me just like circle it for you. What's a good color we haven't used? Go ahead.
Purple.
Yeah, I could do purple. I'll put it like here. Let's see if I can make that bigger. Does everybody see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Let me make it extra large. There's like a section of a mountain he like zooms in on in the kind of big Rocky Mountain range area. He zooms into there for like a hot minute and then goes back and then looks over at other events that are going on over here. And there's like, it's like if you've ever looked at like an airline thing where you see like all the different planes coming in different ways. Like there's all sorts of things happening where you got little dots going, like ships going this way and that way, and little like icons of like forces moving in various directions. So it looks like there's all sorts of stuff that he's monitoring going on over there at the moment.
Is that where the genie was found?
The purple thing?
Yeah.
You have no idea why he was looking there. He looked over there for a second. I'd say there's maybe an icon that's just like a star, and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. He starred that area for some reason. And you may have even seen him do a little, like, just because I can show you, just like a little measuring tool thing, being like, okay, 350 miles, okay, and 200 to there. So, like, you're seeing a little bit of that going on. So that's the sort of stuff you see, Hunter. And I take it you relay that, and Rain, are you saying that to the rest of the group? Like, are you just speaking out loud?
She'll say it quietly because I don't think Can I message people if we're invisible?
Oh, do you need to be able to see them?
I think you just need to know where they are.
I would just say
You point your finger towards a target, a creature within range. You don't have to know where they are.
So you're just finger guns right now.
Yeah, pretty much. So everybody's getting messages about this.
All right. Well, that's what you gather, Hunter.
All right.
Gather Hunter.
Hunter Gatherer is here. Gonna find out what's going on here. I will return to the building we are working on
Okay.
and start scanning ahead for them.
There does not seem to be anything in the building itself. Doesn't seem to be any opposition towards you.
Okay, I'll pass that along and then scout towards what are my options.
I mean, that's mainly it. That's what I got for you.
All right. Then I will guide everyone to the security shed, and I will position myself. I will draw my beer, and I'll ask them to report for when I'm next to the door.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. A
The
security shed? What?
Yeah, where the screens are. If that's all. If this building is clear, and then the security room thing we were looking at with the screen.
Oh, that's not
Maybe
That's not a security room. That's high up where you fought Octavius and stuff. That's like the main control room area.
Oh,
that's like the main place to go to.
I think we miscommunicated.
We
So
were-
those
Okay.
are separate. Yeah, were those separate buildings? Or
The
separate floors?
underground bunker that you're in is in a separate building than the main tower. The very top of the tower area, where there's like a giant brain thing, supercomputer thing, is where you would probably likely expect to find Cerebro.
So they're
but
different
it's-
structures. but
Yeah, they're
on-
different structures. Yeah, but within the same castle area, like same castle walls.
Okay. Okay.
Like, you know how a Bailey can have like a tower and also like some other buildings within the Bailey? Like,
Yeah.
you're in a different building underneath a different building
Okay.
in
I thought you said there was-
within the same Bailey. I could draw it out for you if you'd like.
That might be helpful. I thought you were saying
Okay.
those were the only two structures in this area.
I mean, kind of. It's the only two I really have prepared for you. Nothing else means anything. You're not going to find anything of importance anywhere else.
Okay. So then higher in the lab, a different level in the.
Hold on, let me just draw it out.
Yeah, I think I might be confused.
Alright, this is going to be a really crude drawing of it, but it's better than nothing. So let's just say this giant circle here is the whole island. And within there is a castle structure where like there's castle walls that kind of go around.
Mhm.
And within that Bailey of the castle, there's like a couple smaller buildings. Everybody else is currently in the basement of one of these smaller buildings. And then if you cross over where there's some sentinels in the middle, and then there's the big tower that goes up like 6 stories. And at the very top of that tower is where there's this like kind of main control center area that you found.
Okay, so we're headed for the big tower.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll kind of try to guide them across, let them know what is in between their building and the big building,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of assist them with like assist them with timing. Because if Rain is like dropping words in to be like, when to go, I respond now, count to 5, something like that. Try to
avoid,
assist
like, the
them.
sentry patrols.
Yeah.
I don't think we're moving. I think we're still underground.
Yeah, because you guys still had other stuff you're gonna do.
The
You're
idea
still
was
like
Cast planar ally and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to come back.
Okay. Well, I mean, I will then feed you the information since I've got 8 hours. I'll feed you the information of what's going on here.
Yes.
And if we're not trying to sneak up through there with the invisibility we're rocking now, then I can scout for a couple minutes while you guys are summoning in the big building.
Okay. Question with the sending. Are all of those sending messages going through? Because I think when you're on a different plane, sending doesn't always work.
You're right, but it's only a 25% chance that it doesn't work, and I can always just send again.
Okay, so we'll just say flavor-wise, you have spotty reception. Sometimes you just don't hear anything back and stuff. But eventually you get everything across.
Hunter just keeps saying, don't go, but all we hear is go.
The big TLDR is, Hunter, you're in the ethereal plane. You have an hour to get around as much as you can, but you're the fastest, so you need to go quickly.
Yeah.
So you need to we're all currently invisible. We have 55 minutes as of you leaving us with our invisibility. You need to find where Cerebro is, where the defenses are, any other important thing. It sounds like all the hostages and prisoners are dead. Right now, the only person we know of important is that vulture guy. You need to get us an accurate view of the island and the base as possible, and then you come back to us. You use an invisibility, and then you come with us, and we all go back to where the most vulnerable spot is, and we...
Okay. Because you guys have already popped invisibility. If we don't want to waste that...
Well, yeah, that's for our safety. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you only got 1 hour, not 8 hours.
To just
so,
see as much as you
basically,
can.
yeah, when you search all around, you see no sign of Cerebro at all. The only living person you've seen besides these creatures, besides the Sentinels, only living thing you've really seen here is that bird person.
In the security office down the way.
Not a security office. This is in the top tower area.
Okay.
He's not looking at like security for like just you guys. He's got a map of the entire world.
Okay,
like,
this is where my confusion is, because for some reason I thought that like we started here and I popped over to here.
No, you
You're
popped
saying
over to
I'm
the
over
tower.
Here, I'm
Yeah.
at the
You're at the top floor of the tower. Like you're at the very place, the last place.
Okay, that's where the
you
that's
skipped
where
all the way to the main boss dungeon.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I will scout the whole way back and relay everything I can.
Yeah, you can check this other little building too, but it's nothing of importance. It's like maintenance stuff.
So, in our conversations as you're coming back, Rain's gonna ask, do we think he's in the labs further in? We all felt that he was here, right?
You were filled with a feeling that he was here.
So that means he's not upstairs, so he has to be somewhere else.
We could go further down.
Well, the other way is a large, like a port.
I would say you guys are basically at the furthest point down. When you got to that cave area with the big, that you guys have basically already gone as far down too. So, as far as you know right now, Cerebro is not visibly in this castle area.
Okay. Could be invisible, I guess.
Or could have teleported away.
So scanning the different floors, am I seeing any guards hanging out? Like, what am I finding?
Yeah,
out,
it is empty halls all over. There were some prison cells area that you saw before, most of them are empty. There are a few where it looks like execution style, like some kind of beam or arrows or blade right through the head, and they were just not even cleaned up. They're just left in the cell.
Okay.
Oh, I should say there are 2 other living things in the lab that you teleported to. There's still 2
In the
things in
pods.
those pods.
Do you guys want to get a general fix on what those are?
I thought the glass was all hazy. And we
It
couldn't
is,
see
yeah, but if
inside
you
it.
were to like get up close and look in, you have a feeling that
Oh.
you could probably get a better look at it.
I mean, I have a feeling it's an abomination that's gonna kick our ass. But I mean, we can probably look.
Does Cinder or Keon or Atlas recognize this vulture guy? Or do any of us?
Cinder would, yeah. So if you're like relaying back and mentioning Cinder or mentioning this vulture person, Cinder's gonna say, "Oh yeah, that's he calls himself Professor Hilo. I think he used to be a part of some kind of wizardry school thing. He kept on insisting on being professor. He was a creepy dude. He helped Cerebro with a lot of the experiments. He did not seem to have any remorse for any living thing.
God damn it! I know what your inspiration is.
I'm sure you do."
Oh no, this is bad.
If we see a dog tiger, we're getting the fuck out of here. Can Cinder, through Rain, guide Hunter to where the fake us were training, wherever their quarters
Yeah,
were?
you can take over to kind of a yeah, it's kind of a chessboard like grid room that you yourself have been in before. If you kind of help guide Hunter to get to there, he'll see it's completely empty.
All their stuff's gone?
Yep.
That's not good. That's not good.
No. This whole fucking place is empty except for one dude. And a couple monsters.
Yeah, and the sentries. Unless they're invisible.
We got the
So
vibe that
good.
he's here, but what did I say in chat earlier? What did I say in chat earlier? Huh? Huh?
What did you see in chat
I
earlier?
don't know,
I didn't.
Sid.
I didn't see.
I said watch this fucker not fucking be here.
Yep.
Let's at least get the nuke primed, and we can leave it in a safe spot.
Or do we go to the top and we question that guy?
I would like to get information from Birdman.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Do you want me to do it solo or wait until you guys are here?
No.
Okay.
Birdman might
I
be like a
will-
level 20 sorcerer.
I'll certainly skulk in the room with him while you guys are showing up, and like you guys send me a message when you're at the door. So like when he raises a gun to the door to be like, "Come on in," I can be behind him with like, "Maybe you should just sit down."
It has been this whole time.
Yeah.
Cerebro has been this whole time. Yeah,
Well-
I do want to get more information from Birdman.
Yeah.
But
Mostly
should
right
we
now
plant
he's
bomb first, just in case we don't get the opportunity, or is that something we want to hold
Oh,
on
good
to?
point. How long does it take?
Because
us
I mean,
to
if
ready
we
the bomb?
go and fuck with the Birdman and stuff starts popping off, then we don't have the opportunity to do the nuke.
You're right. You are right. But we need to summon a planar ally to arm the bomb, right?
Yeah, that takes a minute.
Okay.
I say we're all
But I think
invisible
I'd-
currently.
Yeah.
Our best bet, even though it seems mostly empty here, I don't know if I trust that.
Our best bet is to split the party.
Done. Atlas
Um,
and Cinder stay together, and the rest of us walk away.
Hunter and the others guide us up. We stay invisible. We stealth our way up there, and we stealth past whatever things are there, and we get into the room with the Vulture Man, and then we decloak.
Okay, so you want to arm the bomb after talking to Birdman. Okay.
Just to arm the bomb, we would need to.
Be visible.
Be uninvisible anyway.
We'd lose our. So I think getting to the most important spot
Okay.
while invisible is our most important.
Yeah, I guess we can't
Wouldn't
prime
it
the
be-
bomb while invisible, so that would be the move.
Wait, why can't we prime the bomb while invisible?
Because
Well,
I have to summon a planar ally, and that would remove invisibility.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, you're right. Let's get there, and then.
Do
deal
you
with
want
Birdman.
me to open the door, or do you want to knock and wait for him to react?
Good question.
Is the door unlocked? Can we just walk in?
There's definitely a door that.
Right? Can we just walk in?
That's
would say
not
this-
it's not really a way for him to test that because he can't touch the door.
Yeah, I can't. I can't
Can
mess
you
with
look
it.
at it and figure out whether or not it's locked?
Just like look, like move
Yeah.
your face
Can
through
I-
like
Yeah.
click
Roll,
through
roll
the
investigation to
But also,
see.
like, is the
Is
you
the
know, but, like,
deadbolt
is the door
deadbolt in the locked position or unlocked?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, is
or
it
the
barred?
invisible people can check the knob. I don't know.
You know,
Like,
like,
either
I mean,
way,
but you can
However
tell
it
from
goes.
your side if it's barred or something.
I
you
might
know?
be able to. Yeah, do I see it locked?
And also,
Go ahead and
is
roll
it, like-
investigation to see
I
if
love
there's.
the idea of just moving your head through the door and being like, yeah, I see the locking mechanism.
and also, is it
Oh, really?
like where is the door in relation to him is also important. Like when we open it, are we directly in his line of vision? Is it behind him? Because that does make a difference.
With an 18 investigation, you see that the door is unlocked. However, you notice that there is a little sigil thing, a little inscription that looks like it could trigger the alarm spell.
Hmm.
And then once you notice that, you kind of like peer down the hall and you see another little one. And then like you go a little bit further and you see, oh shit, there's another one. And you start like it just kind of leads to, oh shit, this place is rigged with alarm spells all over.
That's why we sent the scout.
And for the record, at least, I mean, I have Dispel Magic. I think other folks do too, so.
But how many dispel magics do you have?
Yeah, it's gonna burn a lot of slot.
Technically, oh, I'm not saying we're gonna do all these glyphs, but I'm saying if we want to open up Birdman's door, we could at least open that one up without setting anything off.
Atlas says, actually, I do know the dispel magic spell. I could do it quite a few times, but then
Yeah, watch him
That-
cast Trigger Magic instead, just to get us.
Do I, with the 18 investigation, do I notice a button that says disarm?
no.
No, nothing like
switch
that.
the sigil
Okay.
to the off position.
Yeah.
But okay, I mean, if he, because like at the very least, we should remove it on the door we're going to open.
I mean, if he knows we're coming,
Does Birdman know we're
wait,
coming?
one, he's gonna be like, what's that then? And wait.
Does Birdman know we're coming? Like for sure.
Maybe.
I can make sure he knows.
Well, if we open an alarmed door, he will for sure know.
I mean, if we hit any of the alarm sigils, somebody's gonna know.
Right. So if we can at least get through one quietly to get to him, that's to our benefit.
Unless he's just like, let me hold my spell until this door opens.
Let's-
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we figure that out, but
I say let's move to the tower and see how far we can get, checking every door to make sure there's not an alarm.
What if we just nuke him? Like, we don't say anything to him. We just let him go down with the ship. We just nuke him.
we
Then we
fry
have no
that
idea
turkey.
where Freebrew is. Listen, this is why I suggested we do Spider Climb, but I got outvoted.
All right, time to break out my broom. Then now's the time.
It just activates the alarms at like a strangely fast rate, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
It just immediately hums in on every alarm.
I mean, do you want to climb the wall? I can stick my head out like 5 more feet.
It was a broom of
5 more
anti-stealth.
feet.
But also, that does bring me an idea. What if I just ran through all of them alone, and then they caught me, and
It's
then
just
you
a
would
robot.
be, and then you would be free to move along uncontested.
I don't know that we'd be uncontested, Arantis. They would still be searching for any intruder. Even if they caught you, they would still keep searching, and we're not gonna just sacrifice you.
I would never give you up.
They'll send security out. Well, I'm not
The
there.
eye saw us. So we know somebody knows there's a group, right? This dude
How?
has access to cameras, but for some reason he's not looking around in his backyard. He's checking in over in like Timbuktu. So I mean, either somebody knows we're coming and they just don't fucking care, or it's just this guy and he hasn't noticed.
Shit, we've already triggered an alarm, and
Kind of. We haven't seen anything for that
If the
yet,
security
though.
guy was-
Because if that's him, like if he's
Oh,
on
I don't
security
think it's
detail, he's not doing his job. But also, if he's not the only one.
Yeah, if Sentinels were gonna like start heading your way, they haven't done so.
That's true.
Can Hunter go over and look where the teleportation circle is up there? Right there, because
Yeah, there's a circle there.
Yeah, it was like more of a mechanical circle, but technically I think had the elements of a teleportation circle.
I remember there's a scrying area and there's like a circle,
Yeah.
right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a scrying area. Yeah, I mean the scrying area is part of the whole supercomputer thing, but yeah,
That's
there
how
was
we
like
got
a
us out of
there's
there.
kind of like a Star Trek kind of pad where you could like step up onto the thing and then get teleported just about anywhere.
Does it receive teleportations?
You could go over there and look at that, Hunter, if you want to do that.
I will, and I'll also use my chalk and stuff to make a drawing of the teleportation circle,
Okay.
so I can pass that on to.
All right. Go ahead and roll me, I guess, performance to see how well. Unless you want to do a dex or something like. But
Dex would be preferable.
10, like.
If I that was performance, but Dex would be +4.
Okay. So 14. It's not pretty, but it might be enough for Rain. Rain, you're gonna have a DC 14 investigation or Arcana to see if you can decipher his notes.
Okay. DC 14, you said?
Yeah. That's
That's not
well. Let's not do that now. He's got to get it to you. I think.
Yeah.
Another option is Rain, you teleportation circle us right up to the top.
I can do that. It's a 5th level, but we can do it.
We bypass all the alarms,
You say it's probably
and
worth
we're
it
right where we want to be.
for the spells we would blow to get there. It's probably worth it. But I also think
Yeah.
we should set up the bomb before we do that.
I mean, I could. You don't want me to just have this guy turn the stuff off?
What?
You don't want me to just like have this dude turn it off? Assuming. I mean, a knife to his neck might do that. He might be like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Might not.
No, because
Do you
we're too
have-
far away to save you, and that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So, I think if we drop, how many people can you do teleportation circle
Everybody.
and a planar ally?
Oh, there's 9 of us total right now, right? It's you plus 8 people, right?
No, teleportation circle is just as long as I hold the circle open.
Oh, okay.
So,
Everybody walks in. It technically lasts for 1 round, so everybody would go
Okay.
before my next turn was
Yeah,
up.
I'm down with doing that. I just think if we're going to do that, we should have armed the bomb ahead of time.
Yes.
Because
So-
I don't think we're gonna get the chance if we're going right into the lab or into the control room.
It
So
takes me
100%.
1 minute to draw the circle anyway, so I could do it right at the tail end of you guys arming the bomb.
So Hunter comes back. He shows a picture of the teleportation circle to Rain. She can decipher it. We all come out of invisibility. Chimera summons the planar ally, convinces it to arm a nuke.
Nuke.
We
Just
bring
arm
the
a
nuke with us, and we all Rain uses teleport circle to bring us all directly up there. And then we go in and we find the guy, and we question the guy and find out where Cerebro is. Does that make sense?
I think so.
It's expensive, but that's 1/5 level to get us all up there. And it bypasses us having to sneak around and disable traps and whatever alarm system is here. We have no idea. It could summon in things from other planets or planes for all we know. So let's just skip it. Let's just get right there. Now that we know what we know is here. Yay? Nay?
Like, my concern is that the alarms don't do anything worth spending it, and we could just rush through. But I don't know for sure. No.
I think using the slot to teleport is worth it versus anything we might use to get there otherwise. I think that's a good trade-off.
Okay, no contest from me.
So I think that's what we do.
Okay. So, in that case, the next step is you summoning the planar ally.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
And I think we agreed on Shiva? Or we were just gonna ask,
Shiva's the strong first one, but we can always ask.
yeah,
you
just
have to-
send your best.
Yeah, that has specifically radiant stuff.
Mhm.
I think also, can I roll real quick to decipher the notes that he brought anyway?
I think so.
Oh, the notes? Oh, so I guess you'll go back out there. I didn't realize you grabbed the notes.
Oh, I thought he grabbed the notes regardless.
Wait, who are you talking about? What?
Didn't Hunter grab the notes, or was that just...
I didn't hear anybody talk about grabbing the notes from the lab area.
I don't know how
I mean-
he could. He's ethereal.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I mean, Rain could have grabbed it as they were going through, because Anwar pointed them out to Rain.
Yeah. So if somebody grabbed them while they were invisible, you can do that. There's not going to be much. Well, actually, no, that's not true. If you want to do an investigation and look through the notes while she's summoning that, you can do that.
Sure.
17. All right. Anything you want to do to try and make that over a 20, or just gonna leave it as 17?
I can do my D6 on an investigation.
Okay.
Where's that coming from?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Looking through, you see a number of notes. They look very academic. You see some scribbling that looks like in a language you can't quite understand. That might be kind of like a deep speech, aberrant kind of thing. But some of it looks more academic. That you see like signatures of Hilo from. They're all you see all sorts like descriptions that are kind of like body horror meshing of various things together, like putting brains in other beings and other things that talk about like telepathically controlling things from a far distance, things like that. That's generally what you would get. And I guess you would just find some hints of a note towards something called Project Worm.
Okay.
That's mainly what you find. Anyway, Sydney, what are you doing for your goddess thing?
Oh geez, this is like the first time she's like had to cast a spell actually.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to drop invisibility for this.
Yep. She's gonna do her best.
Okay. Who are you asking for? You're asking for Shiva or somebody better?
Yeah, I'm gonna beseech a higher power to provide aid to these specifications. Like, hey, we want to do X. Please send your best.
All right, and the X being high amounts of radiant energy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you give that prayer with your staff, and about a minute later, a being appears to you, and that being is somebody that I'll reveal after bio break.
Alright.
Court.
Alright, here
All
comes
right.
a break screen. Be right back.
I gotta go take my medicine.
Okay, we're back in and Vulture-Man's dead, right? That's what happened?
I wish.
No.
We won.
We bombed.
You had cast the spell to see either Shiva or the best one for Radiant Magic comes in. And then, lo and behold, the one that gets brought to you is Ira, the Frozen Muse.
One we didn't.
Absolutely stunning, very delicate features, crystalline ice hair. She comes to you in somewhat scantily clad attire, very like JRPG kind of outfit, and she says, "So, you have summoned me because you need some kind of relief from the cold? I'm here to warm your
Actually-
hearts if you were to give something in return."
I was hoping you could maybe warm something else, but first, what is it that you request?
Depends on what you are asking for. What is the job?
Blow this up.
We are requesting that you pour an amount of beautiful radiant energy into this.
Oh, is this? Oh, this is an old soul stone, and it's quite dormant.
Yes.
Well, I can absolutely put a whole bunch of radiant energy into this, no problem. For this, well, first of all, she can't see many people right now. Most of you are invisible. So she really just sees you. Has anybody else dropped invisibility, or is it just you?
I mean, should we all drop it?
Probably.
Do we have to drop it to use the teleportation circle?
We don't.
Rain
has
will
to.
Rain will have to because she has to cast it as a spell, but otherwise no.
I'm wondering if some of us should stay invisible, just in case.
It doesn't require for her to see you, so
Sure.
you can.
Alright, so who is remaining invisible? Cinder?
I guess anyone who doesn't have to be visible, right? So the only ones who are visible would be Chimera and then Rain when the time comes?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
It's a
gonna
little
stay
more-
invisible for now.
There's a little more element of surprise, I guess, when we go to the control room, right? Then it's like,
Right.
boom, here's, the full force.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. So she'll say, for this, I need something exquisite, some kind of, what is your art form of choice, young lady?
I weave.
You weave! That's wonderful! I will demand that you make the most elegant... What things do you weave?
Tapestries, rugs. I
The
dabble in
most-
sewing.
I want you to make the most brilliant tapestry of the Frost Maiden, better than anything you've ever made. Put your all into it, and I want this by the summer solstice. And if you do not deliver, I'll hunt you down. I'll take you out.
Even at that threat, there's a slight quirk to the side of Chimera's mouth, just like appreciating that this is the request, and also I will kill you. I can do that.
Because if you don't give me what I can be just as cold as I can be warm. You don't want your family to face the harshest winters they've ever felt in their life, do you?
No,
Then
I
I
do
trust. Then I trust you'll pay up.
promise I will.
Do we have a deal?
I believe we have a deal.
All right, then, hand it over to me. And she's gonna charge that stone with a whole lot of radiant.
But specifically, like, not enough to, like, blow up the earth, but just this particular island. Thank you.
Blow what? Whatever.
I don't say that.
I don't hear anything. I just picture a rug.
The coolest rug.
You have roughly a month and a half. See you by then.
I
Call to me. Call to me if you have it sooner.
I will.
Sid, I love that your request is like make a tapestry for essentially your house anyway. Just decorate your house. Like you lucked out on that one.
I thought for a second that she was gonna be like, I want a rug now, and Anwar was just gonna pull out the rug of prestidigitation and just like, plop it on the floor. Be like, there you go.
It just
It's like
manifests on the ground.
From nowhere, just like where did that
I
come
did
from?
it.
And with that, after she charges up, she vanishes. And now you have a glowing rock that is now radiating energy, and if you recall correctly, it's like, if you don't deal with that or like put it in a bag of holding or something, it starts to, like, you can face radiation poisoning.
Well,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
okay.
Yeah, you all start to feel sick for a moment, and then you put it in.
I think Anwar still has the lead box he used the first time.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop it in there and then put it in the bag of holding.
Nice.
All right. Then, when Hunter gets back, Rain, you teleportation circle us up to the top. I don't normally say this, but when we do get up there, that vulture guy, I'm guessing, is probably going to want to stall for time to get whatever backdoor defenses he needs to protect himself. So when we go up there, whoever is doing the talking, we need answers quickly. We need to know where Cerebro and the others are. And we can't let him think this is a game. Sound good?
I think now might be a good time to use the ashes for the people that are visible.
Before we go into the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And
Technically,
that's
everybody
not-
can use the
It's
ashes.
not an attack or a spell,
Okay, I'm
so we all stay.
It's an item.
Yeah.
When
Oh, okay.
when Hunter gets back and relays the paper, is he then given the thing to turn invisible?
Do you
Yeah,
wanna be-
why not?
Do you want to be invisible when you go up there?
I wasn't aware I returned with the paper thing.
You need to. Well, you'll need to come back. So whenever you're ready, Hunter, they're waiting on you.
Okay. So I'm not going to be in the room when they get there.
We need the drawing. of
No,
the
no,
position
you'll-
circle.
You
Yeah.
can't send picture attachments through send.
Unfortunately. Okay. Cool. Then, yeah, probably invisibility would be good.
Oh yeah, and we got to make sure too for this whole plan to work. Rain, you've got a DC 14 investigation or Arcana check to make sure you can decipher his notes.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what I was rolling for before. My bad. Do I go for the +10 investigation or the +6 advantage Arcana?
DC 14, I think the advantage is probably better.
I mean, this time if you get a 1, I can help you out, but
Okay, you're good.
Oh god, that one.
Yeah, you decipher his notes really well. 24, yeah, you're able to figure it out. And it triggers enough that you have seen it yourself once before. You've gone through the teleportation thing. So it jogs your memory enough. You're like, oh yeah, then it was this. You're able to get it. So yeah, you guys are able to teleport.
So before we go through, we should definitely use the ashes so that all of us get protection from good and evil.
That means any aberration is going to have disadvantage on attacks on you.
And then let me check the wording of one spell real quick. Since I'm not invisible anymore, do I have to... Okay, I have to see people to use Intellect Fortress. So, should I use Globe instead then? Because I cast that on myself.
Good.
All right. I'm using my 6th level slot to cast Globe of Invulnerability. If you are within 10 feet, if you are within a 10-foot radius of rain, you are immune to spells of 5th level or lower.
Nice.
Gonna link my arm with Rain's. Hey,
I've got a
bud.
weird feeling I'm not going to use my bottle of ashes.
Why?
Something is sus. I'm going to hold on to it.
Okay. Well, rain is squishy anyway, so I'm not going to take that chance.
I don't blame you. Can't blame you. Not going to fault you for anything.
I will use the ashes.
Okay.
I will use mine as well.
But
I will say rain will use the globe like right before going through the portal because it only lasts for 1 minute. So
So is Hunter going to be invisible or not?
I think Hunter will be invisible, yes.
Okay.
I don't see any reason to not pass up on that.
So everybody except for Chimera and Rain.
So
we just-
Chimera and Rain are interrogating the vulture guy.
we can do that.
I have a +5 persuasion and a +5 to intimidation.
I don't know if Richard will allow it, but a lot of DMs I've seen allow strength for intimidation as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
good
punch
to
him in
know.
the face.
I've got a real good
Muscle
persuasion.
wizard.
Like that's
I
all I got.
I can come visible if we need a persuasion.
You can talk while invisible.
That's fair. That is
I would
fair.
say if the point is to not give up your position, then maybe don't talk. That's why I said, so Chimera and Rain are doing the interrogation.
Okay.
So maybe I'll like bum rush a grapple and we can make sure he doesn't pop off any funky spells and
Yeah, I was thinking maybe
Get to
go
it.
with the aggressive approach.
Mhm.
I almost want him to use a spell and it doesn't work, and he's like, "Oh."
and I deal damage when I grapple. So
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can smack him around a little bit.
All right, so we're going through the portal then.
Let's do it.
Alright. Going through the portal, you vanish through, end up on in that room where it's kind of off to the side of the main skull computer thing that's got the big kind of globe up in the kind of like a hologram globe thing that's kind of radiating out of the skull. And when you all go through this pad, you're kind of bunched up together, and the vulture guy, Professor Hilo, is kind of doing his thing, and he looks over. He says, "Oh, well, sorry, I'm butchering this. We were expecting it would be you, and some others I see. Oh, you can drop the invisibility. I've got true sight." And let me
Hunter's
bring
going
you-
to.
let me
Hunter's
bring
going
you
to.
over to the tab here.
Hunter's going to kind of level his dagger at him. Say, "Do you see this truly?"
You're all the way. You're like 30, 40 feet away from him. Or are you?
I'll
running
draw
up to
my
him?
bow.
Hey.
Okay. I'll just say yes, I see it. Well, you picked the right horse. Thanks to you guys, it looks like you've secured your area per the bargain with Cerebro. So congratulations, you won.
What does
I
that
still
mean?
go and like grapple and like punch him though.
Yeah. Please.
Cool, I did it.
If you'd like to run and go do that, you can.
I just
But we're
start
rolling
like,
initiative if you do that.
Do it.
I don't know what I'm inciting, but I want to incite everything he just said.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll an insight.
I just don't, but like, I have to have a specific thing I'm trying to figure out, right? And I just don't know.
Well, then you just don't know for right now.
Well, whatever it is, dirty 20, I understand it.
He seems completely cocky and confident.
Where is Cerebro?
All in good time.
I start approaching.
No time.
Wrong
like
answer.
present.
Oh, a good time. All right.
Do we
How
just
do you-
charge him?
How do you approach?
I
And
think,
just run.
yeah, I think like that initial like, yes, you bet on the right horse. It starts off as like all right, he's talking, let the villain monologue for a second, and then all in good time. Okay. And it might be, if you allow it, if I'm close enough, Echo appears behind, I teleport there and like,
Do you guys not see where you are?
oh,
Right
Yeah, I see it.
I was
Okay.
like, it's just like over here, so I wasn't entirely sure.
You are 50 feet away from him right now.
I'll start walking. Like that initial, like,
Yeah, I feel like if anything, when he's like, all in due time, it's like, all right, we're doing this.
Yeah.
So when you guys are you just walking up casually? Are you starting to charge him? What are you doing? Because that affects things.
I start a very casual walk up, and then when he says, all in due time.
Okay.
is when I
Hunter
do the
will
rush.
walk alongside, but then once he gets within 30 feet, he's going to grapple gun. He's going to aim it like at him, but then off to the side. And when he pulls the trigger, it like smashes into a monitor behind him and zips him all the way up. And
If
I'd
you
like
do
to, like,
that, we're starting
clothesline.
initiative. Just so you know,
That's fine.
if that's what you're doing.
We're
We're starting
heading that way either
initiative.
way.
I suppose before I do that, I'll kind of give the nods to everyone, like, yes, yes, yes. I get a yes.
Kamira's doing a thing.
I'm
Oh,
already on
Kamira's
the way
doing-
up. You can
She's
you can
approaching.
come with, but I'm going. The answer's yes.
The answer's yes. Okay, I got
mean,
a yes
I'm
from
going.
Cammy. Anwar,
Okay.
yes?
I'm just gonna roll an insight for him real quick.
Oh, I'm
not
just...
trying to step on Kamira's moment right now.
Oh, well,
I don't know who's having a moment exactly because it seems like so
I mean, I
Kamira's
think
trying to
we're-
go.
I was
Kamira's trying to.
following. I was following Cammy's lead. I don't want to step on her toes.
I
If
mean, I
she
think
wants,
we're hitting initiative either way.
Okay.
okay, then I will zip line in to close the distance, and try to
I can get about there anyway. without
keep him away
dashing.
from the console.
I'm also not moving away from Rain's side right now.
Oh yeah.
So this room, even though there's white spaces on the side, imagine the room's that big. I just don't. The map doesn't cover that.
Oh
size
shit!
area,
I
but
also have to roll for Kian. Son of a bitch.
Are we rolling?
I guess we're
Yeah,
rolling
initiative.
initiative, guys.
All right.
I think you guys are making it obvious enough that he's also rolling. There's not a surprise round here. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing
No,
this.
Yeah.
Shit is going down. Oh balls! What a roll!
Kion has 14.
Okay. Kamira, what's yours?
18.
Okay. Hunter, what's yours already in there? Audra, what's yours?
I was an 11.
Anwar, what's yours?
Mine is 18.
Okay.
Also, Rain. If you want to dump him to the bottom of the initiative order, that'd be
You can only move him down 3 steps.
Okay, I'd still take that.
We'll see where he is with all that afterwards. I still need to do Cinder, Arantis, and Atlas.
I rolled for Arantis, he got a 13.
13. Between Anwar and Chimera, I guess Chimera was already kind of making an action, so I'll have her go before Anwar.
Sure.
And I gotta do Cinder. Okay, ooh, Cinder didn't do too good. Okay. And lastly, Atlas.
Another reminder that I'm just a little guy and this is my first day on the Beyond ship.
The way you
Atlas
phrased it earlier was
Atlas
funny.
is a little old and a little slow. So, you would like to use your rod to knock him down 3 spaces?
Yeah, I don't think you added Rain to the initiative.
Oh, where is she?
She got a 22.
22.
Damn!
All right,
Okay.
Rain. About to make it rain.
Ha!
Blood.
I will say that makes sense. I realized I couldn't have cast the globe before going through the teleportation circle because you can't cast a spell while casting a spell.
Oh, right.
So she'll do the very first thing she does is cast globe on her turn.
Oh, she needs to
Okay.
be on an actual square too, so let's just move her over a little bit.
Is there any way for me to move with the group, like not take my move now?
Yeah, that's
Or like,
fine.
yeah, I just want to stick close to people that are moving with me.
You will have to pick somebody to follow though. You can't just like move 5 squares every turn or everybody.
No, that's fair. It looks like Chimera and Hunter are planning to like do the big move up. Let's stick. I'll stick with Audra or Anwar. Which one would be better?
You
Stick
got a
with
lot
me.
of A's back there. I mean,
Let's stick with Anwar. I mean, we're all 3 of us are more. But Audra could get counterspelled. I mean, so can Anwar. Let's stick with Audra.
She's
Okay.
going to move to the front. You know that.
That's
Am
true.
I?
Okay, we'll stick with Anwar. That's right. You stay to the back because you have your launcher.
Interesting.
Audra's the healer. The front is wherever she is.
Fair.
That's true.
Fair.
All right. So Rain, you're gonna be following who?
Anwar. She'll be
Okay.
within 10 feet of Anwar, if that's all right.
All right, Chimera, you were gonna do a move.
I am going forward. And
Also, real quick, normally we're getting out at like 10:30, which is only 20 minutes from now. I know the battle's gonna go longer than that. Are people wanting 10:30 and we'll finish up next time, or we might need to finish up next time anyway, because there's a lot of people in this turn order.
I'd like
Yeah,
to,
Why don't we
wanna-
just-
Let's get a round through. And
yeah, I'd like to push for a bit. Also, just as a reminder, y'all, I think at least I know I still have my HP tagged for the Heroes Feast, which isn't running anymore.
Oh, right. I need to
yeah,
change
make sure you
that.
take the Heroes Feast thing off.
Should we check in at 10:30, 10:35?
Sure. All right. So Chimera, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna grapple him. Or should I grapple, or should I just go ahead and attack him at this point? We'll grapple. We'll start with a grapple.
You can grapple and attack.
I could grapple and attack. First, I would like to attack him, and then I will grapple him.
Okay.
Because I have 3 attacks now anyway, boy!
Okay.
Wait,
What was the
grapple
thing?
requires...
Shove your hand in his mouth. Force him up against the wall.
Yep.
All true.
All right. We'll do an attack and a grapple.
After I get there. Hold on, please. Move. Bleep bloop.
And your echo's down in the corner.
Okay. Well, we'll leave her be for right now.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Okay.
That is a
Doesn't matter.
miss.
Tight.
He's got like a little staff thing, and like way more agile than anything. Just reflects it.
Okay. I think after that dodge, I'm gonna try to like use sword arm, like just shove him up against whatever the fuck is behind him.
Yeah, so there's kind of these big tentacles around him, so I would say that we can treat it kind of like these are like half walls. They're kind of like halfway up.
Okay.
And then
I'll do
this
that.
is like, this would be his back would be straight up against these here.
Athletics that? It's contested, right?
First you have to roll to hit if you're trying to grapple, and
Okay.
then it's contested.
Oh, and my unarmed fighting's a 9. 16.
Does not land a hit on him.
Luck.
I want to hit him with one mana. You fucking bitch.
No.
You fucking bitch. It's
He just starts laughing at you.
I'm old. He might be older.
Oh, you look at his face and you know he's definitely old.
That's me, I guess. As a bonus action, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him though.
Okay. Alrighty. You go through and like, wow, he is faster than you would have thought. He's like a little Yoda, just like blocking yourself just with his little staff. Anwar, you're up.
All right. Anwar's going to drop invisibility. Is he currently grappled or no?
Nope, she didn't land a hit on him.
Couldn't even fucking touch him, boy.
Wow, he must have an AC over 20, right?
Maybe.
He has an AC of over
Higher than
16.
Can't see my- Are these pillars? Are there water here?
Yeah, there's pillars here. Yep.
I'm going to get behind some cover here.
Okay.
And is it an action to do a perception check of the room?
I'll call it a bonus action.
Let's do a bonus action perception. Any alarms? Damn, that's a piss roll. 11. Are there any alarms going off? Is there any footsteps coming? Are there any creatures moving from the shadows?
Hard to say.
That's right. All right. Well, we've got one target.
You're standing right next to like a turbine thing, so if you're like trying to listen out and look around, you're also just like shocked, and you do a double take at the fact that Chimera missed twice. Was not expecting that. What are you doing for your action? Hunter, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use first level magic missile on him.
On him. Okay. There should be more darts, right? Okay.
It doesn't roll the rest for some reason. So real quick from around the corner, 3 magic missiles are going to go into him for a total of 8 damage.
Okay. Just like, ow, ow. He's just annoyed by it, really.
So he's there.
He is there.
Okay. And yeah, I'll leave it at that for now.
All right, Hunter.
And I'll just kind of duck myself up against this pillar
So
here.
like one more over then.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Rain also then one over? I just moved her. And you're muted. Whatever. Hunter, go ahead.
I know before everything kind of popped off, I had mentioned that he had run up. I don't know if there was any sort of like surprise round or anything.
No surprise round. He's perceptive enough to he's like, oh, they're attacking now. Okay.
Then I will bonus action run, and
Okay.
I will kind of rematerialize. Doesn't matter because he has true sight.
Mhm.
But I'm going to pull my beer out and level it at him, and I'm going to try to intimidate him and say, you need to tell us where Cerebro is right now.
He'll respond to that saying, well, I was getting to that, but then you decided to start attacking. So that's what we're doing now.
No.
That's your 6 seconds.
Can I intimidate him into freezing?
Realistically, it's not going to
No.
happen. It's
Well, if I see, so I can't attack him to follow up.
you can't intimidate like boss level people to be like, I give up, the battle's over. Like he's way too powerful for like you sense like, oh shit, this guy is like, this is a hardcore wizard dude. Like pulling a sword up to him is not going to intimidate this guy.
All right, I'll stab him.
All right, go ahead and stab him,
All right,
or at
cool.
least try to. Harder than it
hopefully.
looks.
Yeah, apparently. And I get a plus what, 2?
Plus 1 for flanking. Plus
so that's
whatever.
Plus 1. So 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
About time.
Right. Boom, and then gonna add. Where's that? Oh, apparently you can add sneak attack to stuff. Well, I'll do that next time. Okay. So 23 damage.
23 damage is really good. You stab him in like right in a back kidney kind of spot area. And he just turns to you. That tickled.
I don't like that. No, nope, no.
Yeah, he's a beefy
Nope.
mage.
And he's next.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. I think.
Okay.
He's the biggest turkey in the aisle, you know, the grocery store.
Yep.
Let's see. What am I looking for here? All right, I'm gonna measure my movement. I was like, what here? Cause 50, 60, 70, right there.
You'd be hopping in some water if you did that.
Oh,
Maybe only like 2 feet of water. It's not too much. Like maybe, well, we'll call it 3 feet of water.
all right. I'll move up here then.
Okay. I would also say all this tentacle stuff is rough terrain because you're like hopping over all sorts of stuff. But do you have anything that negates
I've
rough
got
terrain?
mobile.
Okay, does that make it so you don't?
Speed increases when you use the dash action, which I did. Difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement.
All right, there you go. Then yeah, you were able to hop right on over that.
Cool.
Alrighty then. It's this guy.
So I ran up and was like, "Do the thing! No, stab! Shit!" And ran away.
Yep.
Cool. Not showing my hand at all.
Let's see here. Oh, interesting. Okay. He's gonna raise his staff up, and Hunter, Chimera, Anwar, and Rain, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What level is it?
It's an ability.
Okay.
Ooh.
Everybody but Hunter is now paralyzed.
Tight. Tight.
I'll use Flash of Genius on Rain.
Okay.
Does
So
this
in that
take into
case, just
account-
Anwar and Chimera are paralyzed.
Does this take into account the protection from evil and good?
I think that's only
Um,
attacks.
Yeah, it's only attacks. So-
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So that's his bonus, and then
This is a bonus.
Yeah, that's his bonus.
TPK.
Now that you're paralyzed, he's I say, oh, enough with you now, and he's just gonna move past Chimera
Tight.
and
I respect it.
begin to walk over, and he's going to cast out a prismatic spray against everybody else who's over here. So I need to roll some d8s real quick.
Do we not save from that? Does prismatic spray just happen?
Cantrip, right? Or is that a
No,
level one?
that's a level
That's a big
7
one.
or 8 spell. Yeah, it's a
Really?
For what it
prismatic
sounds
spray is
like, it's really bad.
7th level.
Jesus.
I'm going to counterspell that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that then.
Jesus.
What do I add? Is it my Arcana? I can't remember.
No, it's just your intelligence.
Oh, okay.
You need a
Just
17,
just a flat intelligence.
right? 17.
You need
which
a
is 7 level spell.
17.
So 12 or
Oh!
Shut that shit down.
He looks over at you. Well, I'll just say you guys can see each other. So he looks over at you. It's just like, oh, now I know who I'm taking out first.
Oh
No.
Nope.
He's pissed at you now.
Yeah.
After that, you guys notice that the big skull thing
No.
has
No.
like some stuff kind of forms between the eyes, and you see 2 eyes open in the skull.
I don't like that.
Guys, I think my
And
Wi-Fi
then-
is down again.
Big creepy crawly things start crawling out of the eye sockets.
Where to recall? Where to recall?
Everybody's got to
wait
be within.
for me!
Everyone needs to be within 5 feet of me for word of
Oh,
recall.
wait!
Don't forget.
I was gonna stay here! Oh no!
This one's gonna start crawling down towards Hunter.
No, I'm
Crawling
this
but not
one-
flying is like 2% better, at least.
This one's gonna go towards Chimera. Hunter. This is gonna take forever to roll, so I'm just gonna do it digitally. Let's see. This thing's gonna take 4 tentacle attacks at you. However, this is an aberration, so with your oh wait, you didn't take the ash.
Oof.
So these are all gonna be regular then.
Yeah.
So these are gonna be. Okay. What's your AC right now?
My AC. Okay, eat a dog. 17.
17. Okay. So 2 of those are going to hit you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
I
I would have done the same thing in your place.
2 of those are going to hit.
Because otherwise I'd cry.
Two of those have hit you, and you are now grappled by it. You can
Okay.
get out. You can get out of it on your turn with a DC of something.
I'll go ahead and react with a hellish rebuke.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll in here just to save time. What's it?
Dex save.
Okay. That is a total of 17 bludgeoning damage to you as it like wraps you and grabs you and starts tightening around. And so you are now restrained. Wait, let me look at the. Are you restrained or grappled? You are grappled until the grappled ends. You are restrained. Okay. And so you do a hellish rebuke and deal 12 fire damage to it.
Mm,
Is that a dex save on its part?
yes.
Okay. That's not gonna save. Okay, so it takes the full 12. Which makes sense. It's all up in your grill. It's hard for you to miss that.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Chimera. You do have the ash, however, you are currently paralyzed, so those two things cancel out.
Sure.
So that will be 4 tentacle attacks towards you. And your AC is what?
Oh no.
It's 19, but I'm going to luck that 20, and he's gonna have to reroll it.
Okay, re-rolling the 20. Wow.
No. Fuck you.
Here we go.
That is twice now where luck has given you the exact same roll. Like
Take your 20.
this is a canon event. This is
we can't interfere.
It's just an event.
yep.
God damn.
Okay, so that will be. You are also now grappled and restrained and paralyzed.
Does so? Never mind. That just answered my question. Just kidding.
18 damage to
Alright.
you. As it's grabbing you, squeezing you, binding you, all of that stuff. Alright, that's all of their turns.
Hit like a bitch.
Keone!
I think I want to chaos bolt the lead guy. I think I want to chaos bolt.
That sounds like something that Keone would do.
Cool.
Shit.
We're doing it.
Alright. Drops invisibility, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Do I want to do it at second level? We might do it at second level. Yeah. Or no, it's the same damage either way. No, we'll just do the second one. We'll just do that. Okay. I swear to God. Ah.
Yeah, that hits him.
Okay. So I make a rage spell attack. I choose one of the. I roll a d8 for the damage type.
That sounds right, because she's like chaos energy. She can't
Yeah.
fully control what energy she uses.
That's a 4. So it's force damage against him.
Nice. Nobody's resistant against force damage.
And it takes 2d8 plus 1d6.
Nice. Yeah, Keone charges up a chaos bolt. It's like, get away from my mom!
13!
13!
Thanks,
It's something. Hits him back a little bit, like, okay, that was something. He doesn't seem all too worried about it. He's still kind of looking over it, giving Rain the stink eye.
So I know what I would want to do, like, for this character, because I was like, no, I gotta stick near Cinder in case he's a fucking sleeper agent. But would Keone try to come help me, or, like, do I stick with the Cinder thing? I don't want to meta this.
Sorry, do what now?
Like, she was told to stick near Cinder, but if I'm in trouble, is she gonna come help me? I don't want to meta it and be like, no, she sticks near Cinder, if that's not in her character.
I think it can be whatever you want it to be. What do you think Keone would do?
Maybe strafing a little from Cinder, but staying nearby, I think, for now. And I don't have control over her bod, so if you want to move her somewhere.
Okay. So, where do you want to move her? Here, I'll just give you control of her.
Actually, Rain has the globe, huh?
Yep, she does.
Yeah, maybe we stick near the globe, seeing all this shit pop off.
One,
We'll-
two.
We'll globe it.
Can you put that globe up as an aura, by the way, Artem?
Yeah, how much is the globe?
I think it's 10.
10 feet, right?
Wait,
What's
what's
the-
that?
If globe of invulnerability is up, can you make it like an aura around you so we see it?
Gotcha. Yeah, it's
Here.
10-foot radius. So,
There. I just did it.
oh, thank you.
Thanks.
All right, Keon goes into that little orb.
Real quick, what effects did you say that Hunter and Chimera are under at the moment?
Grappled, restrained.
Paralyzed.
Restrained.
I'm
Chimera,
paralyzed.
Chimera and Anwar are paralyzed. Hunter is not.
How thick's paralyzed? That's interesting.
I can do it. But I can't get
How
through
do-
this turn.
So grab
Alrighty,
first.
is that the end of Keon's turn?
I think that might be it. Let me check our bonuses real quick. That might be it. I didn't think to twin spells or anything like that because I don't know what the shit does. So that'll be it, and I'll read through it again real fast.
Okay. After she does that, both of these guys are going to use a legendary and take a bite.
Do you want me to do some
Um,
wild magic surge?
She didn't roll a 1.
Roll a d20 when casting a first level. Oh, if it lands a 1. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. Let's see. You're currently grapples will be an advantage. Hunter, this is currently a nat 20 against you.
Uh-huh.
And Chimera, with your AC, this is not going to hit you.
I think I'm gonna react with a the evasion, not evasion, the other one, uncanny dodge.
Okay, gonna uncanny dodge and not get bit directly as hard. That's
Yeah,
that's a
Twitch
probably a
right.
good move. Have you done a reaction? Oh, you already did a reaction this turn.
It was this turn.
Yeah, it was because this is now a legendary. We're on the same roll.
Oh, cool! I will be fit.
So just look this up real quick. Okay. Oof.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry. Because it's a crit. 40 damage down onto your.
Holy shit.
Depending on my deception roll, to all viewers, Hunter has died. So, I'm gonna roll that.
You're gonna play dead.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna play dead.
All right, that is an interesting tactic. I guess I'll have it roll insight. I need to see how this thing works.
Don't you roll deception with advantage?
I do! Thank you for reminding me. Here's that second roll, baby.
Ooh.
That's a little better.
That is better. Alrighty. Hunter's playing dead at the moment. Technically, you might have to wait till your next turn to do that as an action, but whatever. So Keon went.
Yeah.
And it's Arantis now.
Okay. So Arantis can do one of two things. He can try and what's it called? Turn the aberrations, because he's a paladin now. Or he could do something that I think will help get people unparalyzed. It's not a guarantee, though.
Alright.
If not, I have it guaranteed at least.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah, we're just coming up on Chimera and Anwar's turn.
Right, I know. The problem is I can only get one of you on this round.
Right.
As
So-
far
I
as far
have
as
an
you
echo. You can do one more.
as far as you guys know, unless you roll an insight better than 23, you guys think Hunter's dead right now. So factor that into who you want to heal.
Not again.
So what's Arantis doing?
I think he's going to. Yeah. I think he's going to use Watcher's Will. So he is going to. Can I have control of Arantis, please?
Yeah. All right, you should be able to now.
Great. That.
Recently, and for no reason at all,
He has no spell. I guess you can see him anyways, but is using a class ability considered a spell?
No.
Anything the target's wearing. Spell ends if it attacks or casts a spell. Yeah, so I guess Arantis is gonna stay invisible for now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a river here? Can he not stand here?
You can't stand. Well, I guess you could stand there. You're just gonna be in like 3 feet of water. So you're gonna dip low a little bit.
Don't go over here.
Okay.
And he will use Watcher's Will. Yes, it's path both the Watchers. The Watchers.
I could have twinned it. Fuck.
You can use your channel divinity to invest your presence within the warding power of your faith. As an action, you can choose a number of creatures up to within 30 feet of you, up to a number equal to your charisma or wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
For 1 minute, you and the chosen creatures have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Arantis is going to choose Chimera. He's going to choose Anwar, and he is going to choose Rain.
I mean, if
Nice.
it can be, if there's, what is there a limit to the number? Oh, charisma
It's just-
modifier. Got it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just
It's got
saw
3.
a number. I was like, I mean, hit everybody.
Yeah, I would have done that if
Yeah,
that
I
was
gotcha.
enough.
I gotcha.
All right. So yeah, you guys will now have advantage on your wisdom saving throws when you try to get out of this paralysis.
And I don't know. I think Zephyr Strike is his only bonus action. There's another thing. I can't. It's hard to kind of dig into his
Yeah.
sheet, but I think that's it.
Okay. Audra.
Okay. First, can you make me big? Because that's one of the few bonuses I can do on top of what I'm gonna actually do.
Yep. Bump, bump, bump.
Thanks. And then we've done this before. I'm just kind of like, I don't like box people out in these spaces. I can kind of share a little bit. So just so I'm in the globe. And then actually, Anwar, you're good. Have a lesser restoration and be okay.
We take this.
No more paralysis for you.
Okay, great.
And that's a bonus and a spell. So that's all for me on that round.
Okay.
I couldn't reach Chimera anyway this time, so we'll have to get her next if she doesn't break out.
Okay. Let's see. As a legendary, each of these two guys gonna do their thing real quick. I'm gonna try to chomp down a bit more. For Hunter's gonna try to swallow him whole. Hunter, you are swallowed.
Do I take damage with that?
Yeah, he's like. So,
Could
yeah,
I-
you're gonna-
Could I use it, since I have been bluffing, could I use a dex save to, like, kind of jerk away from Jaws?
I mean, he just. I mean, he just rolled to hit you, which he did, and he's gonna deal the damage, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna be below 0 probably. I'm gonna roll for it and see, but
Yeah. I mean, I can
Yeah,
take reaction to take half.
you've already done your reaction.
That's
you are
still the
death
same
warded.
turn.
Yeah, and you are death warded, so don't forget you hang on at 1 in this instance.
So you are inside the belly of this thing at 1 HP. It's like, oh.
So I wasn't able to. Okay. Oh, it's attack, not okay.
Yeah. And it's gonna roll for Chimera. That will hit you this time and deal this amount of damage to you, Chimera. Only 8. Rolled really low, so it's chomping through your armor a bit. So that's them, and then a dude over here is going to, as it's about to be Cinder's turn, start chanting out some words.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yearning, corroded, 15, sunrise, kiln. It's gonna start just saying a whole bunch of words. And Cinder looks like his Marvel character is Winter Soldier.
Motherfucker.
And spinning around right behind, looks at Atlas right there
Oh boy.
and just and starts firing on him.
Atlas is invisible.
That's
Oh,
true.
Atlas is invisible, you're right. Good point. Okay, then he's gonna turn on someone else then. Let's see if that's where it is. Arantis is still invisible. Amir is already taken care of, I think, his next thing. I think he then's going towards Keone. However, oddly enough, he'd still end up hitting Atlas anyway. So he's gonna do a firebolt as his action, and then he's gonna use his bonus action for his special gun ability thing. So it's basically gonna be like a firebolt followed by a force ballista, essentially. So the firebolt. Well, we'll just have him roll to see if he hits Keone, I guess. It's complicated because Atlas is literally right in the way.
Yep.
Okay. Does Keone have shield?
Yes, she does.
Okay. Would she like to use it right now as a firebolt comes heading towards her? And it's a powerful one. It's a 3d10 firebolt.
Yeah, we'll shoot that. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Going up. And then the next one is the force ballista thing. And that one will miss. We'll just say that Atlas shrugged. He ducked.
Nice.
So, thanks to her reaction, so that's Keone's reaction. She's put up shield, and now you know the truth about Cinder. That yes, he did seem like he was a sleeper agent after all. And now Atlas, having just like dodged that, is
teleport Cinder into the ocean. Just do it, Atlas.
not gonna do that. Pull up Atlas's thing here real quick.
Sorry, hold on. Keone's in the sphere, right?
Yeah.
You use a cantrip on her?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
she's immune.
Okay. I was about
Oh,
to say.
right. He wouldn't have done that with the cone thing anyway. Shit, he probably would have shot at Chimera then.
Sure.
And
I don't have shield.
again, would have like freaking hit Herodotus. I'm just gonna say he hits her Arantis. Like, he's a big hulking thing. Arantis is going to get hit in the back. And get dealt... 17 fire.
Uchi.
Alright, so that just happened. So like a big fire kind of erupted there and kind of went around and engulfed and kind of showed the aura of Arantis there. And when he did that, he lost his own invisibility.
Arantis is technically still invisible, right? Because he didn't attack or spell.
Yep, no, he's still invisible, technically. Atlas is going to give it the best shot he's got at a Dissonant Whispers against the big boy wizard, Sage versus Sage. So, gonna need a saving throw from him. This guy is going to burn a legendary resistance. And Dissonant Whispers, is that save or suck, or do they still take half?
I want to say if they save, they don't end up running away, but if they don't, they take damage and have to retreat. So I want to say it's half, but I can check.
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers.
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage
Okay.
and doesn't move away.
All right. So he did this. I think it's an extra D6 as you upcast it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you cast it, second layer or higher, increase by 1d6 for each slot above first.
Okay.
I'm so fond of that spell.
All right. So this is going to be a total of half of 7d6.
It was the Val signature spell, wasn't it?
I mean, it gets everybody attack ops on an enemy if they're in range. So I mean, like.
All right. 10 damage is something. Unfortunately, due to his high level of resistance, is not much use, and Atlas then is no longer invisible. All right. Top of the round. We're past 10:30. How's everybody doing?
I could do like one more round, personally. I don't know how other folks are feeling.
I'm fucked.
You're still alive.
I'm good for another round, I think.
Yeah.
If everybody else is.
Okay. So Rain, what are you doing this round?
Well, I think I can tag all three of them with Tidal Wave, just barely.
Hunter's in there.
But if he's
I've got
inside,
padding.
does it really?
It only reaches
I've
the,
got
like...
full cover.
All right,
it-
fair.
It only reaches the, like, tentacle of that thing, actually.
Okay.
I devouring tentacle.
That was
Yeah.
my favorite tentacle.
So let me just confirm how wide it is.
Okay.
Sorry.
10 feet.
Why can I not find it all? There it is. Tidal Wave. Okay. 30 feet long, 10 feet wide. So if I cast it from right here.
Right off the water.
Yeah. Okay. So Tidal Wave, I can hit all three enemies and avoid Hunter and Chimera just barely.
Nice. What kind of save is it?
It is a dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. The one that is holding Hunter in his gut saves. The other two do not.
Okay, so
He's got a counterweight.
the one holding Hunter will take half of that damage. The others take the full damage and are knocked prone.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move up a tiny bit still stay behind cover, but just move up a little bit so that people can have more space to get into this circle. I am also going to use. I'm assuming that we have his actual name, right?
We have an
Yeah.
actual name.
Then I am going to use one of my resonant utterances, and the professor himself will take 3d8 extra force damage.
Okay, 19 damage is from the tidal wave.
Yes, that is
Okay.
magical bludgeoning, and he takes an additional 11 force damage.
Nice. He's knocked down and he looks like, what? And then the one back here doesn't take much. Takes...
Only he will take the additional force damage because it's his name.
Yeah, I'm still catching up on the title.
Oh, sorry, gotcha.
All right. Anything else? That was action and bonus action.
That was my action and bonus action. God, I do not have a lot of spell slots left, but okay.
All right. Chimera, you're still paralyzed.
Yes.
You can do a wisdom saving throw now at advantage if you would like.
Is that my entire turn? Is
It's good.
making that?
Good question. Let me look. At the end of each of its turns.
Okay. So I can still. All right.
So.
So for my turn then,
mm,
as a bonus, I'm going to summon Echo, and then I'm going to have Echo attack, and then at the end of my turn, I'll go ahead and give it a go.
Can you do bonus actions while you're paralyzed?
That's a good question. Let me look. Petrified. It's incapacitated. You can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex. Attack rolls against the creature at disadvantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Oh shit!
Incapacitated.
Everything that
a-
hits you is a critical hit.
Can't take action or reaction.
But there was
Okay.
So I can do bonus.
There was a sage advice, I believe, that said you can't take a bonus action if you're unable.
If you can't take an action. Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Tony.
I'm sorry. No,
God.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's implied that
It is the rule.
if you can't take an
I'm
action, you
just
can't
trying
do
to-
it.
All right, I guess
And was
I'm
the
just
attack that
rolling.
hit you supposed to be a crit?
that's what it said.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an extra 2d6.
If it's within 5 feet of the creature.
It is. Okay, so that's an extra 9 damage to you, Chimera, as you're getting chomped on.
That hunter wasn't paralyzed then.
Yep. So at the end of your turn,
14.
that's not enough.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, save in your luck, or did you
I
already?
am
use
out
all
of
your
luck.
Oh my god. Okay. So it's going to. Each of these are going to use their legendaries. Let's see. This one's gonna turn around this way and start looking at you guys. Anwar, could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got this mixed up with another thing. The wisdom save was not necessary, luckily.
Okay.
I thought that it teleported you. It teleports. So it's gonna teleport right up next to you with Hunter inside of him. That's its legendary, and this guy's legendary. He's gonna continue trying to chomp on Chimera.
Now, technically, an enemy moved within 5 feet of me. Do I
No, it's a teleport, man. So Chimera, what's your AC right now?
20.
Does it meets it beats it? So that.
Or sorry, 19.
19. Okay, then definitely.
Sorry, I was looking at Keon's sheet. It's 20.
Okay, but meets it beats it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I accidentally did D6s, so with that 9, could have been even higher, but I'll just leave it at 9. So this is gonna be a crit, so it's gonna be, oof. This crit is the same issue that Hunter faced. This is gonna hurt.
Jesus.
They hit hard. So Chimera is currently being chomped quite a bit. That's their turn. Anwar.
Sure. Let's move down here. So I'm still within this threatened creature's range.
You are?
And I'm still in Rain's bubble.
Yep.
And Anwar is going to use the Ring of Dual Elements, and he is going to combine Lightning Bolt and Agonizar Scorcher, and he is going to carve a line through all 3 of these guys.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for its effectiveness, or what is the ruling for combining those?
It's just radiant damage, and it's up leveled 1. So just take your 3rd level spell and add 1 more die to it.
Okay. 8696. $29.
Nice. So that's a dex save for each of them?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. All 3 of them saved.
Really?
Yep.
All right. Well, 15 radiant to each.
15, yeah, that's still
And
good
actually,
amount.
well,
Maybe it just like accidentally fires off a little. It's just a little bit too much force and goes a little up a bit too much.
they all beat it DC 17. Dex
They
save.
did, yeah. One of them rolls at advantage, and the other 2 just happen to roll really well.
Does their prone change that at all?
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about the prone.
Yeah, 2 of them are prone.
Does that affect their dex saves?
I
I
don't think it does.
know. Let's see.
I would think they'd be at
Mission-
disadvantage.
Prone has no.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it does.
Maybe
nothing.
that's part of the reason why they.
Why they saved? They were already low to the
Yeah.
ground.
Actually, speaking of prone, you just used the legendary action to jump on Chimera, correct?
Yep.
It's still prone,
Yep.
so its attacks are at disadvantage.
It was already a disadvantage because of her ash.
Dang.
It,
But
it
it's
already
critical.
it already canceled out because, yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Anything else from Anwar? Solid hits all around. It hurt them all. It didn't seem to mortally wound any of them, but it hurt them.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little more than that for a 3rd level spot. A couple 1s in there, a lot of 2s. That's what Anwar's got.
Alrighty, Hunter, you are in the belly of the beast.
I am.
What do you do?
Does this Marlboro party?
I don't know how to answer that.
You don't know how to answer that? So it's never had a drop of alcohol in its life.
I don't think so, no.
I'd like to use my action to uncork like 3 bottles of booze and dump it directly into the gut system I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna allow that.
It's gotta roll a Constitution save.
That sounds fair. Let's see if it has advantage on
Pull
those
its
or not.
uvula.
Okay.
I'm introducing it right into its like blood system, gut.
And you're
system.
trying to basically get it to vomit you up.
I don't give a shit what it does from this point. I'm trying to fuck it up. I'm trying to ruin it.
Just getting it all sorts of, I guess,
If it
poisoned?
throws up, great. Yeah, it can be
Oh.
poisoned.
Okay. I will say it has the poisoned condition, and it throws you up.
Tight.
That is
I'm-
that is your action to like spend all that time doing all that. But
Bonus action. Mavir pulsates with black veins, and we know what's going to happen next time I get an attack.
Do you
okay.
want to Misty step away?
Say what?
Do you want to Misty step away so you don't die next round?
Its turn is next round, or like its next turn is the bad guys.
I guess I should. I should bonus action Misty Step. Yeah, I'll use my grapple gun instead. Grapple gun.
That probably will save your life.
Yeah. So I land on a splat in the ground, followed by a couple glass bottles,
And
a-
just so you know, you're not limited to the blue map. Like you can go into the white squares if you like. Did you?
You can also go high. Like you could go high up on this pillar in spider boots, right?
True.
Oh, from how I imagine it, I like tumble out. Like the Marlboro kind of vibrates a little bit and like burps, and its big eye like kind of rolls around in its socket. And in this big burp, Hunter like flops out in a corpse, and then his arm like flops over, and you see the grapple gun in his hand and just zunk, and lands in a pile behind Adra and Keon. And
Alrighty.
slowly, until his next turn, starts getting back up to his feet with 1 hit point.
All right. So, good old Hilo here is gonna be like, get the mage, and is going to get up onto his feet, and from here, Kamira's looking pretty bad.
I'm distracting it really good though. This one's not going after the mage.
He
Kamira's doing a
is.
great job.
45 health.
That's most of my health.
He's going to point over towards you and cast Disintegrate. I am
Yeah,
going
no,
to...
that's not happening. Counterspell.
He's going to counterspell your counterspell.
Who was
You
I
can't. I'm
directed to?
out of the thing.
What?
But if he counterspells it at a higher level, then
Nope.
no, it's just anything.
Even if the spell is is cast at a higher level
okay.
slot, it still doesn't work. So I'm
All right.
counterspelling.
Okay, then in that case, I need a roll for the counterspell of Disintegrate. I'm going to need a 16.
Are you disintegrating Rain?
No, Kamira.
What?
Because he looks at you and how weak you are. He's like, ooh, I could finish you off and just...
Your mom?
You know what?
Actually, you know what? Just let me die.
Let's see that. Let's see that roll, Rain.
We don't have to. I'm using my 9th level slot.
Oh, shit.
Too risky.
Yeah.
What happens when you do that again? You face what kind of setback, including permanent HP reduction?
Yep, here we go.
Rain,
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
Let me just
If
let me
So,
Mr.
if she
Stark. I
rolled
don't
and
feel so
failed-
good.
if she rolled and failed, you would have disintegrated, and we couldn't
Yeah,
revive
we can't
you. You're
revivify
done.
Yeah.
Dead.
on that.
yes,
Oh,
it
I
is.
know, but don't kill yourself.
Rain sees she was looking at the spell. She knows exactly what's about to happen. The beam is like going out towards Chimera. Rain just screams, and I think everyone feels the ripple age as the beam shooting towards Chimera just gets evaporated and thrown across the room. And the scarring on her like goes up her neck even further, and she like takes a knee for a second before she gets back up.
Shit. And he's just like, ugh, I knew I should have. I'd like, essentially, I'm like, get that bitch! And the thing's gonna go over and start getting towards you.
Oops.
So Rain, you are gonna have 4 tentacles. However, you did have the ash, right?
Yes.
And you're not paralyzed, so they're all at disadvantage.
Oh god, I'm so glad I did mage armor. I have
I'm gonna-
20 AC right now.
I'm gonna do the 4, and then the 4 again, and we'll just like match. Oh, the 19 became a 3.
That's scary.
The 6 was already a 6. The 18 became a 12. The 10 became a 7. What is your AC?
20.
20. In that case, none of them hit, thanks to the ash. Freaking close, but man, that ash really came in handy. And meanwhile, this guy over here, he's gonna take another chomp and 2 tentacles at Chimera. And all of these are
I'm
just
not
regular because
paralyzed
there's.
anymore, right?
Hmm?
If I die, I'm not paralyzed anymore, right?
That's right.
Oh,
That
according
first
to
one is a nat 19. Second one will not hit. Third was cocked between a 15 and a 5, if I'm honest. But it ends up being an 18, plus his bonuses. So that bite and one of the tentacles will both hit.
Sure.
Unfortunately, these are crits.
Sure.
Chimera really needs to be saved from that situation.
But if I die and I come back, I'm not paralyzed anymore. You just said.
It's true.
No,
That
if you
is
like
true.
revivified or something, then yeah.
No, I have endurance, so if I get dropped to 0, I'm actually at 1.
Well, that's not dying.
I mean, that's kind of dying.
Okay, so you are dropped to 1 at this point.
Exactly 1.
But then the tentacles.
Hey.
Well, she had 45. She just
Yeah.
dropped
Yeah.
46,
Which would
And-
leave her at 1 because of the orc thing.
and then the tentacle's gonna then come in and take you into death saves.
How many attacks does it have?
It had
It's been attacking me
3
for-
total: a bite and then 2 tentacles. One of the tentacles missed. You don't have to worry about like mass damage or anything, but you are in death saves. So you're at 0. That's them.
Not 2 death saves in currently.
Right, you're at base level death saves at this point. But let's update that to 0. There you go.
Can I say, like, literally every time we've encountered a paralyzing effect, I'm always fucking stuck until I'm dead.
Oh no. Well, Keone, you just saw your mother basically die, or is lying on the ground dying as it's about to swallow her whole.
Yeah.
It would have swallowed you whole were it not for the fact. Well, I guess the death ward did the same. All right, I gotta treat it the same as the last one. Say you're swallowed up. in there. So Keone, you just saw your mother get eaten. What do you do?
Well, getting out of here.
Also, this thing
fucking
isn't prone
bad.
This thing isn't prone. It used half its move. Get rid.
What if I like twin spell a high level chaos bolt?
Yeah, why not?
Because running through that seems like
If you twin a spell, you
Maybe
can't do
that.
2 to the same target though. But you could hit,
yeah,
one.
but like that's still a high level going there. There's
Yep.
one going there, and then if
Yep.
I happen to roll 2, it bounces to another one. Running
Yep.
through it seems like a bad idea, though she has some stuff to like make attacks. It's not going to do any good if she gets knocked the fuck out next turn.
Rain, you made a huge sacrifice
Yeah.
to save her from getting disintegrated, and now she's eaten up and swallowed and possibly dead.
Okay.
So, Rain can think
But
about
there's a
that while
chance.
she's healing. But there is a chance she's not disintegrated.
Sorry, I'm.
No,
checking
take your
something
time.
out quick.
Arantis is on deck.
And
Mhm.
Richard, while
One
she's
is-
thinking through that, can you show us Arantis and Atlas's HP bars?
Why is it
Yep.
that way? That's stupid.
And can you show us the Vulture guy's HP bar too?
No,
Nope.
that'd be nice, actually. I guess technically that would mean hiding cinders. I don't know, but
Oh, no, it's touched.
2d plus 2d6.
All of them look like they're in the mid-range,
Yeah.
somewhere in the middle third of their HP.
makes sense.
Second level or higher. Each target takes 26 extra type roll to each slot but first. Okay, so it'd be 3. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna spend some sorcery points to do twin spell.
Okay.
Spend number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level. Okay. We're gonna do boop boop. And we're gonna launch it. This one's hopefully gonna go at the one that consumed Chimera, hopefully. You motherfuckers. Luck! She's got luck!
Yep, she does have luck. She has got her own luck
Ah.
feat.
18.
18 against what?
The one that just ate Chimera.
That will hit.
Okay, and this one maybe going to the one that's about to maybe start attacking us up close.
21 definitely hits.
Okay, so Chaos Bolt. I have to roll the d8s to see what they are. First. Here, we'll do the first one first, I guess. So this is dealing thunder and lightning. Ha, that's pretty cool. To the one that ate Chimera. This one is dealing 5 and 2. That's cold and lightning to the one closest to us. It's 19.
All right.
Um,
Solid hits on both of them.
and then I guess she's going to maybe try to move here, like maybe sidestep around a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll move forward. She's been wanting to fight. We'll move her forward. And I guess we're gonna get a sword and shield ready with the nanotech weapon and shield. We're just gonna be ready.
Okay. As legendaries, this one is going to teleport
Oh,
to
hey!
be right up on her there.
Same.
And legendary, this guy is gonna try to chomp down on Rain.
Yeah.
I would like to do defensive and make it a disadvantage.
It's already a disadvantage because of the ash.
That's right.
And thanks. What's your AC, Rain?
20.
He tries to chomp down on you. You bring up your shield, and it is like you between your staff and your shield, you're able to keep that jaw from getting down on you. Arantis, what do you do?
How's the bottom monster baddie looking currently?
He just got hit again. Both of these monsters look like they're about equal.
Equal, like they want to end it all, or
Equal in HP. Like both of them look like they're about the same amount of injured.
But like, are they injured? Like, ow? Or are they like?
They
fine.
look like they're a bit over half. Like they've gotten some injuries here and there, but they're not slowed down. They're not scared at all. They're happy to keep chomping away.
how's this vulture guy looking?
He's looking winded, especially after he got knocked prone and then had to get back up again. And he's been trying to use some spells, and they keep on getting countered. So he's frustrated and winded.
I think I should go after the little guy. I was planning on going after the big guy, but he just moved away.
Fuck it up.
Arantis, still invisible, is going to move over directly in front of this guy. Or actually, does he have True Sight active currently?
I mean, I can't tell you exactly.
I'm
what...
assuming it's just
Alright.
a feature of his.
He's going to attack with advantage because he's invisible.
Well, just have him attack regular then.
Okay. Then that's an important distinction, too.
Yep.
In that case,
I mean, Arantis didn't know that when he started charging up to him. So.
well, did he say I can see you all?
Yeah, he did say that earlier. So if you want to change it, go ahead.
Hmm. I really want to know about this guy, and I don't think he can take a bunch of smites.
Oh,
So-
also, Atlas would have gone into the huddle.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to stick with what I said. Instead of that, Arantis is going to use... No, he's just going to walk over to me. No. He has a bonus action hit, right?
I think so, yeah.
It says offhand bonus action?
Yep. Yeah, because he's got unarmed fighting. And he's got the unarmed fighting styles. Action hit.
So he is going to appear directly in front of this guy, say hello, and he's going to start taking attacks.
All right.
It is...
He's like, I do not know what you are, but you don't seem like good life to me.
Say... Actually... I'm going to shove.
Okay.
Give me a bird brain.
Wait, hold on. Does he... Just bonus action? He does something with a bonus action, right?
There's a number of things. I would just go though. I mean, there's a lot of people in the
I
turn
know, it's
order.
like- Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think he does something that gives him advantage on strikes. All right, I'm going to use shove.
Okay.
$18.
18 doesn't hit.
No, it's to knock him over.
Oh, does he have to roll to hit first, or is it just a contested thing?
It's just a contested athletics roll.
Okay, then. This guy is not that strong, and he's going to get knocked over.
That's what I was hoping for. All right, now we're going to take 2 punches.
Okay.
First one. Does a 16 hit?
Does not.
Tell you what, let's make it a 26 with one of my channel
That
abilities.
that will hit.
Because I want you to be able to smite him.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, then. So 1d8 plus 1d6 from thorns
Yep.
plus 3, and then the offhand is another d8. And then he is going to smite with second level on both of them
Goddamn. All right.
for
Let's see it.
3d8 each.
All right. Let's see him Nova this guy.
I do not like you. I wish you to die.
There we go. That is.
Oh, that sweet paladin Nova damage. It's been so long.
It's like
that
one of those supers
is
where Duel's face is just on the screen for a moment approvingly.
shows him down and curb stomps and just freaking knocks him out with radiant thorny damage. Starts pummeling this guy. He's getting some bruises. Very good turn from Arantis. Audra, what are you doing?
Alright, so who all is taking damage? Chimera, obviously, Hunter, obviously, and Arantis, and that's it, right? Anyone
Chimera's
else?
dying inside
know.
of a monster.
I know, but it
Hunter's
doesn't
got 1
matter for this
HP.
spell.
Okay.
Because Mass Cure Wounds is a wave of healing energy. I don't have to see you. You don't have to hear me. You just get 16 HP. For everyone who's been hurt.
Yeah.
Chimera, Hunter, Arantis all get 16 HP.
Nice.
I just wake up inside of a thing that's
Yep.
But
that's
at least
fucky.
you wake up.
I mean, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now
Oh my
you're
God, what a
not.
nightmare.
Now you're not paralyzed.
Yes.
Yay!
We
We did it, Mom.
yes.
We did it.
And I can't do anything else because I don't have any other bonus actions that would apply here. So,
Okay.
Not even like Sister Sword.
I mean, that's a spell. So, it's not already deployed.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It is a bonus to deploy, but, you know, that would be doubling up on the spells.
Yep.
But, a lot of you were at least healed up, which is the important thing.
Alrighty. Cinder.
Oh, this.
Cinder is going to.
Honestly, I could have been playing the Doom soundtrack this entire battle.
Yeah.
How badly it's been going.
Rain is pretty surrounded, so I think he's gonna go up actually and kind of defend the main guy here, and he's gonna like take 2 shots towards Arantis. So firebolt on Arantis.
It's because I'm made out of wood, isn't it?
Oh, that was a nat 20.
That's
so this is gonna
material.
be 60-10. Fire! And then followed by a ballista thing for his bonus gun thing. So that... the ballista thing kind of force ballista jams and doesn't end up hitting him. But that fire sure hurt.
That's almost exactly the amount of damage that he did to his boss. So
Yeah. And with that,
All right, come on, fish.
oh my
wizard.
gosh, there's so much going on here. Sees him taking a. I think he's a little worried about what Cinder's gonna do. He's going to try to cast Dominate Person to see if he can, like, bring him back. So Cinder is going to have to do. What is that? A Wisdom saving throw?
So
Dominate. person.
Stay. Anwar's
Wisdom
Uh,
saving throw.
wisdom isn't great.
Oh, you're intelligence based, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's just gonna cast a dominate on this person and be like, "Stop, Cinder! Whatever is controlling you, let me control you instead. And I control you. I command you to be free." And Cinder's gonna snap out of it, at least while he's under
Okay.
the other charm. So that's what he does.
Well, I can tell you
that's
what
the end of the
Surfa's next
round.
Job is.
That's the end of the round. There's still quite a bit that there could be to go. Do
Yeah.
we call it here?
That round took 1 hour or 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say
Yeah.
it's 11 for y'all.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I really want to do another, but it would not be wise.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we
we'll finish.
turned it a little bit. We're turning it.
I
Yep,
think we're
yep.
turning it. I feel like we're turning it.
Yep. Alrighty
No
then.
one's dead.
No one's dead. It got real close.
No one's
Not
dead.
I was an
Whatever.
appetizer.
No
Got
one-
real
No one's
close.
dead, and I do have another mass cure wounds in the bag.
Hey, did you-
Chimera
tried to
still has a
disintegrate
cross
me.
on them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Now you're no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
Yep.
Whew.
We get some
Oh.
internal action surges going on in there.
We
I was
have an
thinking I
entire-
was like, I have
Yes, slice them
action
open from the
surge.
inside.
I have the frost runes. I have a battle maneuver.
Use everything.
Just use it all to
I'll bring my echo in here. I don't care.
these.
We've got a
like
whole week to plot our deaths. Just accept the inevitable.
And we still
Hey,
don't
most-
really know what's going on.
most of you guys are
There.
at full health, so it looks like this battle's been pretty easy so far. I need to crank it up, make it harder.
Do
I
you?
have 2 spell slots. 2.
I have
From
a handful of
129
hit point slots.
to 16.
Artem, can you do me a favor?
You getting
you
to
just roll
16
me-
and me getting to 16 are two totally
Very
different
different.
things, and I am terrified that you got to 16.
Artem,
that
can
the
you
fir-
roll me what would have been the counterspell roll? Just to see.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see it before we call it. Okay.
It was almost
alright.
20.
So
And
it
we
would have worked
have-
either way, but I was not gonna.
I
use that to
appreciate it.
We do
I
have inspiration as
appreciate
well.
it.
Don't forget, 4 or 5 of us. So at least there's that too in an
I
emergency
totally
situation.
like
That is-
as soon as he announced who he was disintegrating, it glitched. So I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna kill Ray. And I was like, wait, what's going on? No, it's me.
Is that the first time Cammy's gone down?
I think so.
Wow.
In like 3 years.
So much blood. So much
I
blood.
want to point out, I am now definitely the squishiest member of the party. My max HP is 55.
Oh
yeah,
no.
that's squishy.
Thank you.
Well, you only have
Which,
That-
to
once
last...
again,
The fullest.
Well, listen.
That
once
you only have
that
to make
ash has saved you a whole lot.
it. Listen,
Oh
Like,
my god, yeah.
Artem, you
If
only...
rain is
should have taken that.
if rain's down and then counterspell is down, that's oof.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm hoping he just runs out of spell slots at this point.
Mm.
Artem, you might have fewer HP, but like you only got to make it through the final bosses of the campaign. No big deal.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine.
End
right?
is in sight. All right, well, we'll pick this one up next week. Oh, what a fight!
Yeah.
Once again, I'm too stubborn to die.
That's true. All right.
Yep.
Well, bye bye stream. What a cliffhanger this one is. Later.
Bye.
Uh,